I still need 1.8 million.
Oh, surprisingly, there actually isn't anything over here.
I just ate some.
Yeah. Okay.
This is gonna
Hi,
hold
Charlotte.
me over through the wedding.
I like the wedding would have food.
I'm doing good.
Also, Queenies will have
This
food.
day's been very weird.
We are set for the night.
Just got done
We're
with
good.
a preamble call, and then I made a pizza delivery.
I'll be very disappointed in both of us if we pass out from not eating.
I'll make my dog sad.
Yep.
Bye bye. That was
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want a gold pen?
See you two in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
You want food?
Hmm. Anyone else want a gold pen? I have an extra gold pen.
She found a gold chain. 2 chains. Oh no.
Okay. 2 chains.
There, by me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hi.
You two need
Hello.
to sober up.
You got the
We'll be
food?
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
in like
God.
half an hour. We're gonna stop drinking
hour.
soon.
What?
Oh, I'm not in cuffs anymore.
What? Ugh. Okay.
Oh.
You're pretty great.
Huh?
You're
Why do you
pretty
hate
great.
people?
I'm gonna
I'm pretty
drink.
what?
Great.
Okay.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
I'm okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Storm. I'm so sorry.
You're pretty great.
I'm a okay person.
No, you're pretty great.
Okay. I think you're a lot better than me.
It's probably about the scissoring still.
Chain. Oh, Will got his approval. Brr. Chain.
Jane. Sorry for that start, stop.
Maybe not now.
What do you think of gold panning?
I mean, in terms of
We've
maps,
never been
Chop
gold
is
panning
always going to
before
be.
Kenny.
No, I've never
Don't
been.
say anything.
No.
Hold on.
And the
Stop,
first
stop, stop,
and the
stop,
first
stop,
time.
stop.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
There's a bunch of cops behind us.
I'm whispering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. I mean, in terms of
Go-
maps,
wait,
Chop is
I thought
probably
everybody
the
told
best.
me your name was. Wait, I'm confused.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
About what?
I can't call you Kenny.
No, please call me Kenny.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Okay.
Wait, what did I say?
I'm confused.
No, just call me Kenny.
I did.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Shane.
Who the fuck was that guy? What?
Who is what guy?
There's some guy in the river.
It's a guy in the
Charlotte.
river.
Oh,
Charlotte.
oh.
Charlotte doing Charlotte things.
Okay.
And the first time you go is drunk gold panning with us.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best way to go pan. Even if you're not drunk, I think.
It's fine. They're here.
Chain.
It's fine. Chain.
I can't believe Charlotte dragged them all out here.
I know. Now they're just watching us.
I got a ring.
You got a ring?
Oh.
Where'd my ring go?
Did you drop
Uh-oh.
it? Are you over? Are you full?
Oh, I'm so confused.
No, she just put everything away. She shouldn't.
I
Why
should
is
Shoot,
she
Chain?
swimming all the way to the end?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Charlotte.
she's just letting the current take her.
My ring is gone.
Uh-oh.
My gold pan did that thing where some stuff slipped out of it.
Even though you had
Mm.
space for the ring in your
Yeah.
pocket? I'm sorry.
I'm sad.
Maybe it was a bad ring.
Mm-hmm. It probably was a bad ring.
I have to move.
Oh, it slipped off my. I picked it up though, because what my gold pan's been doing is some stuff has been slipping out of it for some reason,
Mhm.
and like I can pick it up off the ground. I don't know why. Let's see what this ring does.
Swim away to the rest of.
We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go live on the yacht on my own. I hate people. I'm going to buy.
Mm.
Where did she get it? Why is she going to live on the yacht? I'm so confused. But why is Jace chasing
Lockpick.
Ooh.
Literally, you're not in the water.
The Charlotte one is a cop, right?
Oh, yeah, Charlotte is a cop. She used to be EMS, but she also used to be a criminal.
Hmm. I mean, I could just tell with the gun on their leg. Usually, you don't carry that shit like out in the
Shoe
open like that.
chains. And then, is that a doctor behind? Is that Emily? Who's behind on the
I
rock?
just realized what. So what? Do we just sell all this gold dust at the pawn shop?
I got a chain.
V, who's sitting on the rock behind us?
Emily and Clark.
That is Emily.
Hmm?
Oh,
Come on, you're okay.
and then who else is by Charlotte?
Just a Minerva.
Alright. Minerva's also a cop, and so is Jess.
They're
and,
good ones.
And they're good cops.
Hmm.
So, don't fuck around near them.
I'm not fucking around.
Don't fuck around near them.
I'm not fucking
Because they're the cops that you go to when you have an actual big problem.
around. I'm not gonna fuck around.
Or actually,
Jesus.
Ugh.
thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I got another Nokia.
Oh, you're getting
Charlie's
loads of
gonna have so
phones.
many
She's gonna have
Nokias.
so many.
Did
phones.
she-
I don't
did
even know if she has
she-
a mailbox.
Shirley
Just put
gave
them
me
in her
so
mailbox.
many chain. She gave me so many sunflower
I-
seeds. 'Cause she
I need
plants-
Shirley to have a mailbox so we can just spam her mailbox. with
Why do
Nokia
you give her Nokia phones?
She only uses Nokias. She won't use any other phone. If her Nokia is about to run out of battery, she'll let it die, and then she'll just go phoneless until she has a new Nokia.
Oh god damn it.
Hey, Kenny,
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to do something nice for Shirley.
What?
We need to do something nice for Shirley because she had a bad couple of days.
I mean, what does she like to do?
She likes animals, and she likes sunflowers, and she likes doing fun, innocent things, and she likes.
Jump train.
Mm, I mean, I could make her do the.
I thought you were saying double date for a second. And I was
I
like,
mean,
well, they're
I
not
could-
chain dating.
I could make her. I was gonna set up a scavenger hunt for you. Maybe we do something like that for her. Do you think she'd
Oh,
like
she
that?
loves
She
scavenger
loves
hunts.
scavenger
Oh
hunts.
God.
Hey, but what would be at the end? Because at the end for you was gonna be the thing.
At the end, what?
It was gonna be the necklace, and the end for her. Okay, we actually need to throw a proper, like, actual bachelorette party for her. Not
Okay.
the
Just
one.
do that.
Not-
Not the one that. What did they do? Oh, they broke into a house
They
or something.
broke
Yeah,
into
then
a
Basil.
house, and then
ended up
Basil
going to
was
prison.
there, and
Bye,
then
guys,
he
stay
lied.
safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Give her food.
Bye, guys. Love you all.
Love
Let me know
you.
if you need anything.
Shame.
Okay.
You too, Dahlia.
No, you too. Bye, Charlotte.
I'm too far. I can't. The spot's dry.
Bring the child in the car. Don't worry.
So,
Okay.
I don't know. You just set up a party
At the
then.
back seat.
we would have to think of who to invite.
Invite. I mean, you would know way better than me.
Mm.
So a surprise party then, yeah.
So many children. Hold on.
Oh, a
Yeah.
bachelor. Well,
Just
okay.
a bachelorette party.
There's no date for the
I
wedding
gotcha.
yet, right?
But you can. No, not yet. But you can do the bachelorette party whenever.
My God, please
Mhm.
don't die.
Not dying.
I know.
Blah.
I forgot to put my pan in the dirt.
I got a pispa. That's.
How do you get one of those farmers plots?
You just
Can you?
You just go up to it and you tell the guy there, I want to rent it for so long.
No. Like, can you actually
also
like?
buy one? I think you get it from the Mega Mall.
Okay, so you could like get a whole.
what?
Yeah, you could buy farming plots.
Really?
How do you
Okay, why
think
don't-
they got there?
Why do you? Okay, we should do that. We should also put like. You said she liked flowers, right? Sunflowers and all that. Put some outside of her house.
Wait, they saw
Oh,
the
but
farming.
you can't just. So sometimes it's a little picky on where you can put them.
Mm-hmm. I
Wait,
guess
hold on.
we find
Uh,
out.
Can we stop at the Mega Mall before command?
I think it's the Mega Mall. I know you can buy them.
Because I would just put one at the fire.
They're like
Oh,
Mara.
Wait, we should get somebody to put
My neighbor has one in
sunflowers-
her backyard.
to get sunflowers at our house.
Are you sure she didn't get it from Home
I said
Depot?
that.
Yeah, no,
Was
that's
it
what
Home
I mean.
Depot?
But there's
We could have
No.
someone put sunflowers outside their house. That's
Yes.
so good.
no. So you don't need to get a plot. So we could either do a
okay.
Yeah.
plot. We could do a plot so she could plant her own sunflowers, or we
Mhm.
could get forever sunflowers.
Should get forever
we should get
sunflowers.
forever
huh?
sunflowers.
Forever, yeah.
I think we should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea, Kenny.
That's what I do.
Because I'm gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen the farming plots at
I know.
Mega Mall.
I know you can buy them. I just don't remember how anymore. But you could buy them from when everybody. That's how they got where they got, because people would just put them places.
Wait, is that why there's the one in Vinewood that's you don't have to rent?
Maybe. I know that locals didn't put down all of them.
Oh, 2 gold shins.
Double chain.
Mm.
Okay, I think this is my last one.
Yeah. Oh, Well, because if I
Good
could
job.
just put one at the firehouse.
Oh, I got it, Shane. This was indeed my last one.
How many vodkas do you have left?
13.
Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder
But we have
treason
a
plot.
meeting in like 20 minutes.
True. We can check out the Mega Mall on the way back to the city.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my last one.
I have 20 bottles left. That'll get me through at Queenie's.
Queenie's gonna have drinks.
True, they're gonna have actual mixed drinks and not just straight vodka.
Let me do my last gold pan.
Yeah.
No, it's not letting me. It's all dry.
Oh.
I guess we'll stop by the Mega Mall and then just drop me off at my house. All the
Okay.
way on the computer there.
Let me.
I'm going to grab some dinner from the kitchen.
I know. Probably over here. I don't think you've been here.
I don't know what I'm gonna wear. Probably this, but not with this hat.
Oh no, all my chains went to you because I just. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Nikki.
Who's that?
What? What did you say?
Who's that?
That's a thank you.
Oh, you don't have to. You know, you don't have to thank me. Oh,
So that's you. Do you remember how many you had, Kiki?
No. That's why I don't care. What do you need again? Do you need steel and copper or just steel?
Steel and
steel, copper, and scrap. But you don't get scrap here, so.
Alright. So what I did, Kiki, is I tried to split it. Like half.
Okay.
Shoot.
Oh my God.
I don't have enough room to grab the sunglasses and stuff. Because I have all these.
Anything you want to put in the trunk?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Get in
Where?
the car.
Oh.
Alright, this is in the glove box for you, Kenny.
All right, thank you. Wait, we're
Yeah.
Mega Mall first, right?
Gas.
Yeah. Yes, then we'll stop in Sandy.
Gas is on the way to Mega Mall.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Well, this is fun.
Right?
Thank you, Dahlia. Otherwise, I didn't know I was gonna go on duty, and then I was gonna hang out with Tanner, so I didn't go on duty, and then we hung out with you, and we came here.
I was just gonna walk around drunk.
There it is.
W's across the board.
Yup.
V, did you say you did illegal things in front of Harvey?
I was mostly jaywalking. I stopped doing criminal stuff when I got serious about EMS.
What criminal stuff did you do?
I ran Oxy once and then never again because I was terrified. But I would chop cars from time to time.
I chopped cars for the first time.
Never chopped a car.
I chopped cars for the first time. And then the other... And then... Suarez rolled up. Luckily, I had mask on. But he said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm a mechanic." And Suarez, his car was all fucked up. I said, "Here, I can repair your car." And I went up to his car and I was gonna repair it. But he said, "No, no, no," and he just went away.
It's okay. Him and Nakoda watched me lay out Tommy Tribble.
Oh,
And then just walked away.
Mm-hmm. He deserved it.
He probably did.
He dressed up as Harvey for Halloween.
He definitely did.
I should have demanded the money he won. That's the more fucked up part, is that he won the costume contest.
From where?
The doctors.
Oh, this is why I don't work for the hospital anymore.
And like Fraser refused to do anything about it.
I got it.
No, it's okay.
Multiple doctors complained
But
about
I
it.
did it.
This is why I don't work for the hospital anymore, V. I've gotten more respect out of criminals than I've gotten out of the hospital.
Yeah, I think Bones' idea is gonna get shot down by Derek.
What's Bones' idea?
It's primarily
Something that'll make doctors happy and let them have fun.
Which is?
Yeah. It'd be like if we have like a situation where we have criticals, we can take a doctor with us. They can, you know, on the most dire of criticals, start doing their doctor work in the back of the ambo. And then just in general a volunteer plus thing where like doctors would be able to volunteer as EMS, obviously not clocked in as doctors. But they'd have a little bit more leeway with certain things where they can do things regular volunteers can't. And they'd actually get like training from us on operating in the, like, not operating like, you know, operations, but like operating as a medic in the field. And, you know, just let them get out of the hospital and just trying to get the on-call thing to actually be a thing.
Yeah, the on-call thing is so broken.
Where, like, you don't have to be clocked in. Just put your name up and your number in the yellow pages. But we still get doctors who say they're doctors and then get all huffy when you call them off the yellow pages from time to time.
And then you have people like me, where I'm like, if there's a situation where there's a really, really bad surgery, I could do the surgery, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here, Kiki.
I forget how people got it then.
Not here.
They might have had to talk to Karina. Or, no, was it Karina?
No, because storefronts weren't a thing when you could start farming.
That's true.
I can't remember how people got the plots. I swear they got them here. It was a farming plot.
Maybe it was only a certain amount of time?
Maybe when storefronts started being a thing, they took them out.
Where to now? Where to?
Should probably take V to her house.
Okay. Can you put it on the GPS?
Yeah.
Cause I'm not gonna come in. I wouldn't come in for like bullet wounds to the arm, number 22, right?
Yeah, we
Apparently,
usually only call doctors like if it's like, hey, this person needs to be checked up after Kate checked them over because
or
they
if
are in
it's like
so
they
much
don't have a
pain.
pulse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Apparently,
like,
Charlotte
hey.
found out that Tails texted me.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you tell her?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Cause I didn't want to embarrass her.
But what does Tails text you?
Tails texted me yesterday. Apparently, she told everyone. She said, "Hey, Kiki. Also, just so you know, me and Charlotte might have slept together." And I said, "Why would I want to know this?" And she goes, "Cause you're her sister." I'm like, "That's exactly why I don't want to know these things."
Know that?
Yeah. So she goes, "Oh, sorry. It's just that I have family members that like to know who I'm with, so I don't get into trouble." Kind of like that. I figured you want to know if she is safe or not. You know, in that way.
I hated knowing that Jeffy fucked Emerson.
Yeah. I also was just like, okay, buddy. She also offered to be my emotional support furry.
Huh.
Yeah. And Charlotte
Me
said,
too.
"Why is that a thing?" Yeah, Charlotte's just like, she starts screaming in text and going, "I'm sorry." I know.
Why are people like this?
I don't know. Here it is. Wait, no, it's next one.
No,
there
it's this one.
is.
It's this one.
Yeah.
Bye. I'll see you at the meeting, Kiki.
Okay, bye. Alright, you should take me to my house now, and then you guys can borrow the car.
Oh, okay.
Since if you drop me off and keep the car, you won't have a way to go anywhere.
Could try to call someone.
No. Just borrow the car. It's fine. Dolly is on the list. She can drive, but she's drunk, so she can't drive. So you have to drive.
Okay, I will drive.
Okay.
It's not drop me off somewhere.
Not dropping you off somewhere.
No.
Middle of nowhere?
Surprised. There was one time I got a call and it was from Wyland, and he came and picked me up, but he came in a 2-door and he was all by himself, and Dahlia was in a wheelchair, and it was right after she got attacked. And I said, "Where's Dahlia?" And he goes, "Oh, I left her." And I said, "Where'd you leave her?" And he goes, "Oh, over by like the baseball field." And I was like, "You left Dahlia in a wheelchair all alone after she just got tortured in the middle of the South Side?" And it was, oh boy, it was.
I was on a
thing.
lot of drugs.
She was so many drugs.
I will try not to do that. Unless I find it funny.
Oh my god.
I would never, though.
And it's this driveway here.
I would never.
There's
Maybe.
2 of them. You pick one. Doesn't matter. They're both mine. The
Okay, damn.
one on the right here is a boost.
Oh, a dog.
Yeah.
Vago's dog.
He likes to hang out here every now and then. Well, thank you guys. You guys stay safe. Have fun. I'll be back after a meeting, and then I'm gonna go to Queenie's and go to a wedding.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
bye.
Is your head okay? Is it?
Why is it not okay?
Were you the one that banged your head on a window?
Yeah. Not hard, just light.
Where do you want to go? The bunker. Okay.
I don't want to go to the bunker. I want to go to the other house.
Oh, okay. Where is that again?
It's over here.
You had fun, right?
Did you?
I had fun because you had fun.
Yeah, but did
you have fun?
Did you have fun even if I didn't have fun?
I mean, if you didn't have fun, then why would I have fun?
No, did you have fun?
I mean, you had fun, right?
Okay, but did you have fun even if I didn't have have
Well,
fun?
if you didn't have fun, then I probably wouldn't have had fun. So did you have fun?
Okay, but did you have fun?
If you had fun, I had fun.
Did.
I had fun.
But not
I
just because I
guess-
had fun.
Well, I mean, what? You had fun, so I had fun.
Okay, but not just because I have fun. You had fun.
I had fun seeing you have fun.
Okay, but besides me having fun, what was fun?
I mean, it was a good thing to learn about gold panning and all that. Hold on, forgot to turn it off. There. I will probably stick to chop though, as it is a criminal thing to do.
Ruin your rep.
That's right. Yes, I had fun. Because it was good to also get that whole shit out of the way.
Do you feel better?
Hmm?
Do you feel better?
Yeah, a little bit. Think so. No? Things just... Yeah, I mean, I guess. I feel like everyone at this point knows I fucking regret it, but I'm probably still gonna get fucked, right?
Because the police don't care.
Yeah, the police don't care. They do not care. But you had fun? Perfect. I think the flower idea is a good one. How do you get forever flowers though? Like forever sunflowers?
You have to call certain people.
They like work somewhere?
No. Well, sometimes. I have to see if I can. I have to talk to Bunny.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably be better about it than me. Should I call Rosabelle, see if she's okay?
Yeah. I'm wondering if Edgar's gonna be around.
I wasn't even planning on staying around. Again. It's happened again.
It's happened again. You're around and you haven't planned on staying around.
No, I planned on waking up to change my outfits a bit and change my cars. And then I got called by Joker to go do the whole shotgun thing, and then it led to this. And also, Rosabelle just won't pick. Is she just not picking up my phone calls?
She's dead.
She's not dead.
It's happened too soon.
No, no. She does not look like that. She's fine. I think she just doesn't want to pick up my phone calls. And maybe she doesn't like me. See, maybe she doesn't like me either.
She likes you.
How you know that?
And she accepted you into the family.
Okay. Oh, you know what I should try? Oh, you know what I should get? I should get fireworks. This guy's selling fireworks. I should set up fireworks or something. Oh, and I see this Annie Omen person.
Can you just set it into Edgar's face?
What?
Can you just set the fireworks into Edgar's face instead?
Well, there's a lot of things I could be doing to Edgar, but you don't want that to happen, right?
No.
There's a lot of things a lot of people could be doing to Edgar.
I know. I talked about this with Winston earlier.
I mean, that's fine, you know. Killing, going like, you know, sometimes it's kind of boring, you know. You're like,
That's what I said.
exactly. See, ruin a person's life. That's good. That's a smart thing to come up with.
I feel like it's more satisfying in the long run.
Exactly. They're gonna wish they were dead.
Also, I think he might just die.
Why's that?
I just have a feeling.
Like a premonition?
Yeah, I'm psychic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what about me?
I don't know.
No. I'm not gonna die. Remember? Not gonna die. Just might be in jail for a little bit. But that's it. Right?
I need to talk to Emerson.
Yeah.
Because I talked to another lawyer and he was surprised they didn't take a plea deal.
Yeah. I don't know. Really fucking hate my guts. That's just kind of the norm, it feels like.
Because so many people got plea deals. Because you would testify against Dottie, right?
I mean, I'd say she took the fingers.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. I don't know any of the other shit she's doing. I just know she has the fingers.
Do you know... Okay, she apparently served his body at Burger Shot. Do you know that?
That's crazy. No. Wait,
Yeah.
when?
I don't know, but she apparently...
I need a specific date on that.
I don't know when.
That's not good.
I don't know when.
We need to find out when.
Manny, I don't know when.
But what if we ate him?
No, not like that. Like when she
What do you
still
mean?
had the body, she served it.
Wait, what?
Do you know Burger Shot doesn't serve cops?
But you said when she still had the body?
Yeah.
How? That's not possible. What?
So then she maybe took a different body.
I mean, yeah, because the only thing that happened, we went from the morgue to that farm place. We never went to fucking Burger Shot.
Well, what happened to her?
I mean, she was surrounded by cops when I got out of there at, like, McGregor's car. There's no fucking way she got back in the hearse, drove all the way to Burger Shot, and the cops just let her take his body out of the hearse and serve it at Burger Shot. That's the only way that could have happened. So, I don't think she served his body at Burger Shot.
Is it possible she still had a body part?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know why she took shit. I just saw his fingers were missing. I assumed it was because he fell out.
So apparently, I'll get more information on it, but apparently, somebody said we don't serve cops. Are you sure it's only his fingers that are missing?
From
Adam, thank you.
what I saw.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe she took more. I don't know.
So, apparently, Gladys or somebody at Burger Shot said, we don't serve cops here. And she said, oh, really? And then put his body on the tray.
That makes no sense.
That's what I was told. That's
That's some bullshit. There's no way in the span of time that could have happened. Like I said, the only way that would have happened is if she somehow lost the cops in the hearse. Which, don't know about that. It's either she cut off more pieces or bullshit story.
Okay.
I'm happy you had a day like this. You know, if anyone needs it, it's you, right?
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm usually okay.
Well, I mean, you're usually good at hiding it.
Usually okay.
You're just good at hiding it. I get that. I used to do that too. I mean, I still try to, but you know what you do. You say, no, come meet me, come meet me, come meet me. Won't let you go. Won't leave you alone. Yada, yada, yada. You give me no choice. So I get no choice to hide it anymore. So you could be honest with me too.
I don't know if I did the right thing with Edgar. Only time is gonna tell.
I mean, it depends of the circumstances surrounding that clown Bon, and also he is marrying Rosabelle, which I guess people know, which it's a pretty known thing that you didn't like it, so I wouldn't be surprised if fingers do point towards you. Just how many, and if it's the right ones. It's up to your clown to shut the fuck up. Because obviously he's going to get found out. He's going to be labeled a snitch. And snitch is the kind of label you don't run away from. That's just facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if he's like, I'm assuming he's a criminal, right?
Yeah, I really wish he didn't text me.
Yeah, what did he text you?
Did you... This is what I sent to Tessa, and then a screenshot of what he sent to Tessa, which was Edgar Del Castillo looking to him. Which I can probably talk my way out of. I can talk my way out of that.
Okay, how do you talk your way out of that?
Because I said you talked to... I could say I talked to Bonbon, and I said you talked to Bonbon to Tessa. What did you say? Because this is my business partner, right?
Okay.
And, so he could have just, you know, I want to know what's being said about him.
Mm-hmm.
For my own safety.
Mm-hmm. True, but there's a difference between convincing the cops and convincing everyone else.
Sure.
So that would be the outlier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm not texting him anymore, and well, the more people I text, the more it gets buried, so.
mm-hmm. I mean, no matter what happens, he is getting fucked out of this. So if, you know, cops do their job right?
It really depends. They don't have to name their source.
No. I mean, does this Bon have, like, a bad history with Edgar, and this is why he's doing this?
No.
Okay, so why is he doing this?
He cares about Roosevelt.
Okay, so as far as Bon and Edgar, is there any history?
No.
Okay, then I doubt there's no way Edgar would find out it's him then, unless it obviously gets leaked that it's him.
Right.
So, I mean, his only chance would be Roosevelt because she's close, but would she really say that? Or guess that?
Roosevelt doesn't know it's him.
Yeah, I doubt
Rosa
that too.
And Bonbon is completely supportive of the marriage.
That's a facade, right? He's putting up.
Oh, yeah. And I told him to keep it up.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's the only thing stopping it is if it gets leaked. Which I guess could happen, but
I don't think so.
okay. I mean, that's good, but if it doesn't get found out it's the clown.
The entire hospital, hold on, the entire hospital knows she has a gun.
And they know she bought it from him?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's not just the clown.
Okay. That's good then. That's good.
Bunny knows that she got a gun from him.
Okay.
There are many, many people that now know because it's Roosevelt. Because you don't tell Roosevelt jack shit. This is so important. You don't tell her jack shit about anything you want to keep secret. You don't give her weapons. She is very smart in the ways of being a doctor. She is very innocent. She literally grew up under a bridge.
Okay.
So
that's fine. I mean, regardless, accusation will probably be thrown your way, but I guess not. It won't be as clear cut.
whose? I don't want anything to happen to him. He's my business partner.
Okay.
Bunny asked me not to do anything. I'm waiting for Bunny to say so.
Just trying to think of the options because I don't want anything to happen.
I'm usually pretty careful.
That's why you're better than me.
That's why I take my time.
See, just, you know, that's why I'm always thinking that I'm the one with problems, because you're just handle shit.
No, I did make the decision without Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was crying. And I decided it couldn't be on her. It should solely be on me. Because I can handle that. And she can't.
That makes sense. I mean, no, that makes sense. But then, if you have this so carefully planned out, you know, you have everything written in the letter. What is your doubt here? If you did the right thing,
The fucking police.
who cares?
No. They need to do their job.
No. Oh, okay, that part. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So they don't do their job. Then I have to go to plan B, which is boring, and I have to murder him.
Nah, come up with something else.
Okay, so the other plan B is going through with the wedding until the point of the objections. Talked about this a bit with Kiki. And we just have rows and rows of people doing objections. Because how do you deflate a narcissist?
that, that does sound pretty good, actually. Just imagining that in my head.
Tanner would officiate. They would do the vows first. Edgar
Okay.
would do his vows, and then Tanner would say, "Oh wait, I forgot. Roosevelt, before you do your vows, does anybody object to this wedding?" And imagine the entire room standing up. And everybody lining up like a fucking town hall meeting. Each with an individual, very specific reason. Targeted reason. Targeted towards Edgar. One punch after another punch after another punch. And we tell Roosevelt that this is how weddings go. Because she doesn't know any better. You say, no, this is normal. This is normal for weddings. Edgar can't walk away. It's his wedding.
You're so smart. And creative. That's good.
I really wanted to get like torches.
Mm-hmm.
Because I felt like just for some reason that would be extremely fitting. Like pitchforks and torches. Just to surround Edgar.
Hmm.
Because while he may have a gang of people, which some of which aren't around so much anymore, I can get a fuck ton of civilians on this.
You get like throwable tomatoes.
I don't know, but I feel like we can get some bricks.
Okay, well, bricks might be a bit extreme, but I mean, actually, no, man. You know, I could get bricks
Mm-hmm.
for a lot of money.
I can give you money.
You know them, the people.
Okay. We could charge people for bricks.
Yes, that, yes.
Mm-hmm. We could charge people for bricks.
Let's just do it at the venue. I'll just have it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, imagine saying, if anybody objects to this wedding, stand up now and raise your brick.
Yeah, this good.
Or fuck it, not even bricks. We could just hand out shoes.
Well, I was gonna say shoes, but then I remembered I get bricks, so yeah, I'd like bricks.
Yeah, I know, but people die by bricks.
I know. That's why I was gonna say maybe shoes, but
Maybe
you know,
shoes.
my money. Okay, we'll hand out some bricks.
Mm-hmm. Would you like a brick or a shoe today? How much do you object to this wedding?
Mm-hmm.
I should call Nancy.
Who's Nancy?
The one that's planning the wedding.
Oh. I mean, wait, when is the wedding?
It's in a few. It's whenever they're ready for it.
Okay. You could just wait for us to see if the cops actually do their fucking job. A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Lock his ass up. I don't know though. I don't fucking I don't trust like 80% of the fucking police force that if I sent them something like that, they'd actually get something done.
No, I don't think they would either. I don't think they have enough. Actually, I'm fairly certain they don't have enough. So, I'm pretty sure Plan B is going to come into effect. And it's just, how scorched earth Plan B. But I had to be very careful with Plan B because this is going a little bit against Bunny's wishes. So.
I mean, at this point, you've already gone against her wishes, technically. She just doesn't know it. If people are so blind to see this guy for what he is because they're drawn to his, like, you know, charm, you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. You gonna go to bed?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to drop you at the bunker? Or do you want to stay downstairs?
Yes, please. No, I'll go. I can't stay here.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, do you want my materials?
Man, you sober up quick.
Yeah, I get drunk quick and I sober up quick. Hello, what's up?
Did anybody die?
No, just a compound fracture.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yep, it was pretty gross.
Yeah. Well, what are you up to?
I'm dropping off my brother. He's going to bed, and then I am not sure. Probably planning more ways to ruin a man's life. So.
I would love to assist in that.
Okay. Where are you?
December and I are passing a liquid library at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'm not going there.
Well, we aren't either.
Okay.
For so many reasons. So you just let me know where you're heading and I'll come to you.
Okay. Oh my god, my head is horrible. I don't know, pick a spot. I might go to Ubu, actually.
Alright. Ooh, sounds great.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, we'll head that way.
Alright. Bye.
I am happy, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I actually am pretty happy.
Why?
I don't know. I see like a clear vision right now, I guess that's why. Of like what direction I'm going in. It was a lot of like, I had no fucking idea for a bit there. That's good. Exactly what I need. So I'm gonna use Irish in this AA. I could probably maybe if I could find more people, that would be good.
Tanner.
Yeah, true. I mean, oh god, my head.
Okay, I felt it too, so it's not just you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just you.
Yeah, sure. I could use him.
He surprised me the other day, so he's not so bad either.
Okay.
Even though he still says he's continually in love with me.
Yeah, you know, maybe I'll get him to work for me for free, and I'll just say I'll set him up with you or something like that.
No, you don't even have to say that. Don't say that. He'll just work for free.
Yeah, but that's like, it just looks like I'm whipping the poor guy. No, I gotta give him something.
Do not give him me. I'll call the cops and charge you for prostitution.
I won't give you. I won't give him you. I'll give him the thought that I'll give him you.
Okay, I'll charge you with conspiracy for prostitution. I'll call the cops.
No, it's not. No, it's like just maybe one day, just you know, like just just hang out like a couple of hours. That's it. You know. I don't know.
Get the
Go to a
fuck
nice.
out of the
Go to a
pride
nice.
wagon.
You get out first.
No, I have to go pick up somebody.
Yeah, but I have to hug you because you hugged me twice
my
and I
God.
never hugged you back. What? You don't want to hug, huh? Hug.
I'm hugging
Oh,
you.
well,
too.
no, you can't hug me because now we're back at I have 2 missed ones.
Nope.
That's not no. No. Okay, love you, bye.
Okay. Love you. Dude, he's so good. He's so good. And it's so fucking funny. Dude came out of complete left field. Oh, fireworks. Dude came out of like nowhere, right? If you were to ever, like, if you were to tell me like Dahlia would have accepted like another person as her brother, I'd be like, nah, like that shit's wild. Nah, never doing it. Never happening. Never happening.
Did you kill Kiki?
Yep.
God damn.
I finished what Pred couldn't.
God damn.
Alright.
This is tough as shit.
I feel so bad. It's a horrible joke.
Oh, hi.
Hey, could I have a 2 bento boxes, please?
Sure. Any combo in particular you want in there?
Nope. Just
Okie dokie. Charge is ready.
mm. How you guys doing?
Doing alright. I just woke up. Seeing what's going on.
There you go. I got it right here.
Charlotte asked me if I'm going to this costume party later.
The 80s on.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh,
oh.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh.
Good.
Hello.
Hi. Can I get 2? Babe, are you hungry?
Thanksgiving combos.
You want? All right.
I wanted the Thanksgiving. That's what I was gonna get.
Okay.
So, if you're gonna get food, then yes.
Okay.
See, I thought the
2
combos.
Thanksgiving combos.
Yeah, I thought the combos came.
Sure.
Yeah.
And a fill-in bento, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, I thought the bento boxes came with a side and a dessert.
They should.
Yeah.
Right?
Right?
Yeah. Well, you want like an actual dessert? I can get you
No,
actual
no,
desserts.
they
Give me a
do.
sec.
No, they do. Like I have one.
Yeah. But it's
the-
it's not gonna make you speedy.
No. But the other day I didn't get one, and I was very confused.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's something the trainees mess up on a lot.
Yeah, because I got one specifically because, I wanted, dessert,
food.
like 2 sides.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I can give you an extra one now if you want.
No, it's good. I got 2 just for.
I'll take her dessert if she doesn't want it.
Oh my god! What if I cash in on that later?
What the fuck? You
It's a
can't turn it away
limited time
once.
opportunity. Yeah. It's now or never. I'll even make something special for you.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Okay, well now I feel like I have to.
You should have cashed in on it.
Wait, I have a bumblebee cat.
Take what?
Sorry, I'm very
Yeah, I'm gonna make
excited.
something special for each of you, so you guys don't feel left out.
Thank you.
Did you already get yours?
Yeah, I got bento.
Okay.
I figure you can hold all that, and if I need some later, you'll give it to me.
You're exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's one for each of you. Here you go.
Oh shit.
What is it?
It's off menu. Wow.
Alright, let me see. Whoa.
Look,
Oh, this is really cute.
You can order off menu items if you know what they
Okay.
are. So now you know what.
Oh, that is cute.
Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming this man's life you want to ruin is your soon-to-be nephew-in-law.
Yes.
How's that going?
I think I have a pretty decent plan, so, you know.
Just a matter of getting it in place?
I think I have a good plan A, a plan B, and a plan C. So.
Oh shit.
Yep.
You put a lot of thought into this.
I'm just a pretty decent planner.
Okay.
So,
Well, don't be shy. Let's hear it.
okay. So,
Do you want to go somewhere rather than
Yes,
in front of a public
absolutely.
place? Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Especially this one.
I'll leave my bag here.
okay.
The inside of this vehicle is so purple.
It is extremely purple.
Yeah, it is. Inside of this vehicle weirdly feels like those old McDonald's play places.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
You're extremely right.
Yeah. So you just plan on ruining his life? You don't want him killed?
No, because I think that's boring.
Is it though?
I think so.
He doesn't suffer anymore if he's dead.
Yep. And I don't think that
cares
many
about
people care
himself?
about him.
Oh fuck. Well, never mind then.
Yep. And I also I just want him to suffer.
Just him? You don't want any like collateral?
No, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Which is why it took me a little bit.
Okay.
No, because I like other people he's associated with. So the way I've described this person is he is like a song that has a good beat but problematic lyrics. So you might not
Gotcha.
so you might not realize, you might think like, oh, this song's a bop, and then you go back and you're like, wait, what are the lyrics to this song?
You
Right.
realize you're
And
listening to something that's a little
right, and you're like, wait, this song is actually horrendous.
yeah. It's like a
But now the beat's stuck in my
Kid
head.
Rock song.
Or like pumped up kicks at like a high school dance.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? They played Pumped Up Kicks at a high school dance once.
Yep.
And I went to. No one really understood it.
Yep.
No one understood the meaning. They just like fucked with the beat.
Yep. Exactly. And then like you go back and you're like, wait a second.
This is horrible.
This is actually a problem. Do you know Rosabelle?
Know of her.
Okay.
She She's treated me a handful of times.
I don't
She
have
wanted me to,
a good analogy for her.
She wanted me to be like one of her patients, like her nutrition consultant or whatever. Never did that, but
No, she's good, but she quite literally grew up underneath a bridge, so has a lot to learn about the world.
gotcha.
Yeah, so basically, well, you two heard what he did. Dude, I love the locket. This whole lie is because he doesn't want people to find out what he does. This whole getting married
Is to cover up the fact that he does stuff. So he thinks if he gets married, people are gonna not catch wind of his nefarious activities.
Yep.
It's specifically because he involved Rosabelle, right?
I think that is his mistake, that he does not realize how greatly he fucked up in giving that lady a gun.
He gave Rosabelle a gun.
I don't know anything about Rosabelle. I don't know why giving her a gun's a problem.
She has shot that gun in 4 locations and showed the entire hospital it.
Oh. Well. Interesting.
Damn.
She called me and she said, "Auntie, I'm so sorry for lying to you." Tito, if you don't know, the person on the right is who played Jeffy.
Wow.
She said, "Auntie, I'm so sorry I lied to you. I feel so guilty."
Yeah.
But I shot the gun in 4 locations. I had to buy it.
Oh my God.
She's like a kindergartner with show and tell.
It's purple.
Oh.
Oh.
If
that's
it's
sweet.
cute, it's safe, right?
Well, no, the safety wasn't on. If you ever give her a gun, you gotta put the safety on. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why she has bullets.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why they gave her bullets. I might take her to the ocean and just tell her to keep shooting until it clicks.
There you go. Give her ear protection though, because you know she's not used to shooting a gun.
No, she shot a gun in our house.
Oh my God.
Well, my dead brother left a gun.
Damn.
Not even in like a gun cabinet.
No, not in a gun cabinet now.
Well, you never know when you're gonna die. So like,
Your gun should always be in a gun cabinet. I'm just saying.
I feel like it shouldn't be in a shared home.
I sleep with my gun on my fucking pillow. What do
I
you
feel
mean?
like it shouldn't be in a shared home.
Well,
I feel like
you
that
don't
was
have-
I feel like that was a rule.
Yeah, so you don't share your house with anybody that might have.
I feel like that was a rule of the house, that there maybe shouldn't be a gun that maybe a niece would get into and take it out and go, "Oh, look, a gun." Turn around immediately and start blasting it into the sink.
Okay.
And so then the pipe broke. And then there was water everywhere that dripped down to the basement floor.
Well, maybe at the time that was locked, and it wasn't an issue.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
So, you know.
Stop making excuses for this dead guy.
Yeah. He was
I'm
an
trying to be
idiot.
Respectful. Oh, sorry about your sink.
Yeah.
Well,
I
and,
don't feel like-
and the floors. And then
Yeah.
PD had to come. Because there was fucking gunshots in the house.
The problem is now is that she's shooting what I assume is a very illegal
Oh,
gun.
it's illegal. Oh, yeah, it's illegal. And she showed it. Well, luckily the hospital is corrupt as fuck now, so nobody gives a shit. They are so lucky I am not there.
Or purchasing an illegal firearm doesn't get her fired.
It's not getting her fired.
Okay.
Isn't that wild?
All right. Wow. That's something.
Oh yeah, she showed it to 2 attendings.
They encourage her.
I asked the attending to ask her where she got it from.
My God.
Seems like your brother died and left you with quite a...
Yeah, his cousin went and pissed on his grave the other day.
Oh. That's Basil, right?
Yep, it's Basil.
That's so fucked up. He hates me.
That's crazy. Why?
I don't know.
Corey can be a little abrasive.
Sometimes.
What did you do to Basil? To be fair, I also hated Basil for quite a bit, but...
The first time I saw him, he sniffed me. He just walked up and took a big whiff and was like, yeah. No, like, that was it. That's just how, like, he was like, you're cool. You smell cool. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Are you wearing cologne or... I don't know. I can't make excuses
No,
for
I was
him.
shirtless. Anyway, he had a driving test, and I went with him.
Oh, right. That's why he hates you.
Yeah, I went with him with my, at the time, girlfriend, and we, she didn't really do much. I fucked with him and was very abrasive, because, you know, sometimes it's a thing when you're driving in the world, you run into people who have road rage. So I continually pulled up beside his car and called him a pussy and yelled at him and cut him off and blew my horn at him. Just so many things, and then he failed tremendously.
Yeah. It's also... So the first day I met Basil, he tried to warn me that Corey was a bad person because of that girl. Who he's no longer friends with, which is kind of confusing, but...
Yeah.
Said he did real bad things. Didn't expand on that, though.
Who is the girl that he is no longer friends with?
That I'm no longer friends with?
Mm-hmm.
A couple of them.
Well, Basil was also no longer friends with her, I think.
Wait, who is it?
Echo was the big one.
Was Basil ever friends with Echo?
At a point in time. It's my understanding he was. But yeah, that our friendship didn't last too much longer after that. It's because I shot her in the head.
Did you do it on HOA turf?
No, I took her somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
I took her where her best friend slit my throat.
Which was...
Merrick.
She's not dead though, right?
Echo? No, she lived. Whoever she was that day, though, I killed because she lost 6 months worth of memory for 2 months. And still doesn't have her hair.
Did she wear wigs?
Yep.
Ah.
That's something I'm particularly proud of. But I felt like I had to do it. But that was the bridge that burnt that. I have no more affiliation with anything to do with her or her people. But I don't know if Basil really gives that much of a shit.
My understanding with Basil is that if you feel like you did something so wrong that you apologize for it, or that it went too far and you apologize for it, then he moves past it.
See, the thing is, he's not even giving me the opportunity to do that.
Usually you need a third party.
Been trying. Shirley can't even get him to come around.
Yeah, I got told to leave the other day at the haunted house because it was his birthday and he was coming.
Yep. Which is fine. It's his birthday.
And completely understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
I'm just saying, like, that's how
yeah.
bad it is.
He won't
And
come
it's-
around if Corey is.
And it's all because of it's nothing else besides the driving test.
Driving test and I guess how I treated Annie.
Mm. Well, if something doesn't happen in the next 2 days to Edgar, I plan on letting this wedding move forward. I know
yeah?
Tanner's officiating it. I want Edgar to do his vows, and then I want Tanner to ask for objections.
Okay.
I'm
that-
sure he'd do that.
I know he would do that. And then I want everybody to stand up and give a very personal objection. If people don't have a personal objection, I'll give them one. I'll have a document.
Perfect.
Good. I don't know either of them well enough to know. So.
Oh, not to Roosevelt. None to Roosevelt.
None to Roosevelt.
Just to
Ro-
Edgar.
Yes. Specifically to Edgar.
So when is this wedding supposed to be? Thursday?
I'm not sure. I have to talk to Bunny and I have to talk to Nancy Drew.
Who's planning it?
Nancy Drew and Eve.
How does Bunny feel about all that?
She is not happy that Eve is involved. I am not happy that Eve is involved because Rosebell is also close with Nick Simone, who has history with Eve. I understand why Nancy is involved, but there's also history there that, you know, she shouldn't really be involved. But at the same coin, Bunny had called Nancy and said to make it the worst wedding possible. And Bon, who also cares about Rosabelle, had called Eve and told her to do the same exact thing. So this wedding is being sabotaged on all sides.
Nobody wants this to happen but the two people involved, from what it sounds like.
Yes. And
Edgar's just doing it to cover up what he's doing. How does Rosabelle feel?
She is so blinded by Edgar and his narcissism. Now my
How gullible is Rosabelle?
Very.
Interested.
Hear me out. Do you think I could get her to break off this engagement between now and then?
I know I can get her to break off this engagement. I am past that point because I am upset that Edgar lied.
Right.
Oh, so it's
Scorched
less about that and more about making it a point to Edgar.
Yes.
All right.
I am less worried about Rosabelle's... I mean, I'm worried about Rosabelle's feelings and I'm worried about her well-being. But this man has gotten away with so many things in the amount of time he has been in this city that he should not have gotten away with. Like, he should have been shot so many times.
I want to buy a gun.
Sorry?
Said I want to buy a gun.
Okay.
From Edgar?
I'll probably get it from your brother before I get it from Edgar.
Okay. What kind do you want?
I don't know. What's the cheapest I can get?
A Diamondback, but those are really shit. So you probably want a Browning.
How much?
Fuck. I don't remember. Around 20, I think. 20, 25.
Okay. I should probably get a job. I got fired from my other job.
Okay. Yeah, maybe get a job.
Yeah, I should work on that.
Okay.
Tanner told me he could get at least me hired at Autos. He'd probably help you too.
I could get you if you don't want to work on you. Wait. Yeah. If not at Autos, I can get you hired at Hayes, or a burger shop probably.
Burger shop might be fun. I felt like that would just be perfect for me.
Yeah.
I would hate it enough that it would just be entertaining.
Yep. I also work at Burger Shot and I hate it just enough for it to be entertaining.
Yep.
Yep. Also, you don't serve cops there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I greatly enjoy telling cops I don't serve them.
Okay.
You serve DOC though, but yeah, not police officers, and they get quite upset. But there's no law that says we have to serve them.
What we could do, I said we could just do like a. Is materials in a big need right now? The people
They are a
materials?
huge need right now.
We could do a big chop and run.
You could do chopping or I was gold panning earlier. And
which one's faster?
Definitely chopping. I have to go to Pawn Hub to sell though. For I have gold chains to sell, but I also have 2 extra gold pants. I have a medium and I have a large.
You know, we could do a chop and grind.
Get
hella materials.
Yeah, I don't have a car. Oh wait, I'm not using the G-Wagon. Can't use the G-Wagon.
We should not use the G-Wagon to chop.
No.
Yes.
Probably a bad idea.
Probably. Oh wait, there is an event moving on. It's not the It's not the 80s one, it's the Queenies one. It's in, I don't know when that is.
You gonna go to it?
9 p.m. EST.
So like an hour.
Oh, it's in. Okay.
It's midnight UTC. No, it's not. It's 1 a.m. UTC. Sorry.
You can win a street blazer.
Ooh.
Drinks.
Is it worth getting a laptop and trying to boost?
I haven't boosted a ton. I mean, you get like, you can get G&E from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you need a dongle.
I have one.
Okay. So you need that. I don't understand boosting. I've just kind of. I mean, I
get the contract and then take it somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it, but I've just kind of joined people's groups and then done Overwatch. But I don't, understand the whole contract trading and everything.
Oh, we can take my truck. It's slow as fuck, but I mean, it can hold some shit if we're gonna chop.
I need to show up to this event and just kind of support it because I said I would. But then after that, yeah, the one at 9. So in an hour. We could maybe do chopping before then. Like we could probably get a couple in if you wanted.
Yeah, we'd have to go get VPNs though, right?
You don't need to 100%, but yeah, if you want to be super safe about it.
Oh, we can do that while we got the G-Wagon. How much are they? 20 Shungat?
VPNs. Yes. You know what? I saw them though. At Digital Den, depending on which you want to.
Oh shit.
Is anyone there?
I don't have anything I need for any of these things.
I was going to tell you, pop up your crypto app there and buy some Shungat. I need 20 of it. Should be like $2,000.
Wait, hold on. Let me check the Digital Den first.
Alright.
Just to see how much it is. Save a trip.
I'll have to get you some Shungat and get you a dongle.
Shungat's also good if you ever go to...
Sorry.
Yeah.
And not a dongle, GD.
Yeah. Shungat's also good if you ever... you go to grandma or grandpa's. And always buy more than... Don't just ever buy the 3.
Yeah,
or whatever you need.
it's a mistake.
Yes, because PD can use that against you. If you buy 3 and then they also find your DNA evidence on scene. So, and if they find your DNA evidence on scene, you bought 3 Shungai, and they use your, if you receive a phone call, that's enough.
Damn.
So...
3K here.
Up to you.
I already have the Bo XLR. That's funny. already have the Shungat.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna buy a radio.
Okay.
What am I buying?
If you need a VPN, if you don't have the Shungat, it is 3K here.
Got it.
Alright,
Do you need a radio though?
Yeah.
I need to.
Wait, hold on. Here. How much you need?
Like it's 1200, right?
For a radio.
Oh no, they're 2400. I need a. Let me just go to the ATM.
Oh wait, hold on. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Yep. How are you doing?
Yeah, about the same. Is he around today? Do we know?
I don't know if he's around today. I haven't heard from him. So.
Okay. I will try and find out. If he's not, I guess I'll just try to keep reconvening with you when I find out he's around.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't heard from him today. I also haven't heard from Bunny today. So,
it is a weekend.
It is a weekend.
Maybe we wait till the week starts again.
Yeah.
That might be a smart.
Yeah, I also haven't heard from Roosevelt today. So,
okay.
Yeah. So.
All right. I just wanted to follow up.
Yep. Appreciate it.
All right, Dolly. You call me if you need anything. All right.
All right. Yep. You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I mean, I don't feel like it was that much farther.
Well, handy.
Thank you though. All right, I got both things. VPN and radio.
483.
I can go get the VPN on my own. I don't want to make you guys take the trip up there. Oh. You want me to go buy the VPN?
Yeah, just buy it and save your Shungat for later.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh, it's even more colorful up here. All right.
It's so colorful. I need to see if there's a Gold Rush employee or...
I'm gonna run my bike to my apartment.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Right.
Actually, we should probably pick up my truck while we're there.
Yeah,
too.
okay, where's your apartment?
Burger Shot.
Okay. Where even Pawn Hub? Oh, Ellie.
Oh.
There we go. I just have to make a phone call. Oh my god, this harness stays forever. Hello. Sorry, just calling to check in.
Oh, how you doing? You're sounding less drunk.
Yes, I am less drunk. I was just calling to check in and also ask if is this Theo's thing in Vespucci?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, I'll probably show up to that. I don't know if you'll be there, but I think Kiki will also be there, so
yeah, I should be there.
Okay.
I look forward to being there at least.
Sorry?
I look forward to being there at least.
Sorry, I didn't know where I was driving to. Yeah. Okay. I was just calling to check in. And
do you know what mask mandate's fucking under? Sorry, I'm showing me crazy. Trying to find the legislation for it, and I cannot.
is it not in the penal code?
The penal code?
Mm-hmm.
The file I'm requesting has been deleted.
That's him right there.
Alright, need.
trying to look for the.
I need. To, oh my god! I need to drop this off at Kiki's. Sorry.
Okay, I'll follow you.
It's not in. It's not in the penal code. The mask. Are you looking for the actual like?
I'm looking for the legislation.
The legislation.
Because it's not a charge, mask mandate. Customer rolled up to me earlier today. I had a mask on. He drove up to me, and I immediately took my mask off before he even asked me to. Then he asked for my identification. I gave him my identification, and then he asked me if I had a gun on me. I said no.
I can tell you it came out last like December, if that helps at all.
He said he was going to frisk me and search me. So I want to check if... Yeah, so my understanding of the mask mandate, right, is if somebody has a mask on, you can tell them to take it off. And
the only exceptions are if they
being
have
on a motorcycle or something.
Well, no, and if they have a doctor's note, but doctors don't ever give out notes, so that doesn't apply.
Oh.
You know, my understanding was it was always if they had a mask on, you could ask them to remove it and then you could frisk them afterwards. But if I've already removed my mask before he's even asked me to, and then I've identified, like, why is he frisking me at that point? Because he just wants to search me.
Yeah, no, that bothered me earlier as well. Oh my god, I don't know where this parking spot is. Sorry. I'm trying to park this car. There it is. I don't have access to this parking spot. Brilliant. Well.
Because they're trying to identify you, and they have the legal right to identify you. If the officer said, yeah, that bit is. Well, they're allowed to frisk you. They're not allowed to search you. They're allowed to frisk you.
I can't leave the car.
Why can't you leave the car?
Because I can't park it. I don't want anything to happen to it.
It's declared for officer safety. Essentially, they don't want people just walking around in a mask all the time.
Just park it in the pool. That way no one can steal it.
Well, if you let them identify you, if it's a medical thing, you need a medical, like a doctor needs to say. But if you want, so you can get a note from the doctor to say that you're allowed to wear certain things.
Yes, but
where was it parked last? It's probably parked at the firehouse.
You might be right.
Yeah, here, we'll follow you there. Watch out, puppy.
I really thought it was a mask. I thought it was in legislation, though.
I'm looking. I cannot find it under legislation.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'll call you right back.
All right.
Hey, I just realized we're not really gonna have a bunch of time to do a whole lot of chopping.
Okay.
And I'm worried about leaving the car because I think we did pick it up from back there, and I don't have access to the parking spot to park it.
Well, if it was parked there last, you should be able to. But what I'm saying is, you probably pulled it out from the firehouse. Regardless if you have access or not, you should be able to park it there.
Okay. But I don't want to like start or get fucked by chopping. So
that's fine.
Yeah. So you guys can, but I also need to check something at the courthouse like so fast.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. She's never done it before. I'll probably take her through and give her like a rundown. And then once you're done, we'll all get up together.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. All right. Great.
Just call me.
All right. Bye.
I found it. Yeah, you're right, December. Essentially, if you're wearing a mask, inside or outside of a vehicle, you get frisked. If you have a gun on you, you get arrested.
What? Is that really
Yeah,
it?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you just get arrested. All right. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I need to read this law. Oh, yes. Due to the levels of violent crime in the state of San Andreas and the current impacts to the residents of our state, the Senate and the DOJ are enacting emergency state ordinances will be in effect until otherwise removed. Stop, frisk, and ID. All citizens are subject to detention by the UPD representatives if they are wearing any kind of face covering that prevents them from being properly identified. Proper identification includes the removal of goggles and half masks. Today hasn't been so bad. If somebody is wearing a face covering in public that readily prevents their identification by law enforcement, they are subject to being detained, frisked, and having their face coverings removed and identified by police. Those with if someone is wearing a face covering in public that is readily prevents their identification by law enforcement, they are subject to being detained, frisked, and having their face coverings removed and identified by police. Those with medical exemptions may be permitted to wear a sanitary mask in their profile, but this does not remove the UPD authority to stop, frisk, and ID. While it is permitted to wear masks or helmets while operating vehicles, if detained by police, individuals are required to remove their mask for the purpose of the detention. Any refusal to do so or to properly identify oneself with a physical identification card will open up the individual to arrest. This will follow the same legal rules for frisking as prior to this announcement. Wait, hold on. Any refusal to do so or to properly identify oneself with a physical... Finally, those exiting vehicles are subject to the same stop, frisk, and ID policies as everyone else in public under the new ordinance. If you leave your vehicle, you are in public. Remove your mask, helmet, or you will be stopped, frisked, and ID'd. No, so Dahlia can be frisked just for wearing this mask.
Hello.
Hi, Deputy Mayor, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Vito DiCenzo, how can I help you?
Got a question for you. So my understanding is that there is currently an emergency ordinance in effect that the police are still utilizing from December 2022. I don't know if you are aware of this.
Who am I speaking to, sorry?
Oh, sorry, this is Dahlia Fey. I used to work for the hospital. I worked for the hospital for 3 years. I lived in the hospital, or lived in the hospital pretty much for 3 years. I just recently stopped working there. I currently am a pharmacist at Nexus Pharmaceuticals. I also work at Burger Shot, Hayes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry to interrupt you, but yeah, go ahead now. You were telling me about an ordinance that the LSPD has been using from 2022.
Yes.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, so
an emergency
it's
ordinance
an emergency ordinance that was put in place in December of 2022, the Stop Frisk and ID ordinance. And so basically, if you are wearing a mask in public, the very brief abbreviated version of this, so you're wearing a mask in public, the police are able to stop, frisk, and ID you no matter what.
Okay, that's what this emergency
That's
ordinance...
what the emergency ordinance was for, because
Gotcha.
of at the time the increased level of violence that was happening in the state. This ordinance was put in effect until otherwise, until it was removed.
So indefinite until otherwise.
Until removed.
Yeah,
So
okay.
the indefinite is still happening. However, most people, if you notice in the city, will typically still wear masks because this is, not usually utilized.
Okay.
Because it is not in the penal code. Because it's an emergency ordinance. It's not an actual, wearing a mask isn't actually against the law. It's an emergency ordinance.
Okay. So your concern is that this is has been left there and it is being abused then
Yes,
by the
it is
the LSPD
potential.
at
It
the
has
moment?
the ability to be abused.
And do you know specific cases where it has been abused?
I witnessed it once. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to get individuals in trouble. But my fear is that it's going to continue. It has the potential to continue to be abused, and yeah. I just wanted to raise concern about it. As somebody
I think this is a valid concern.
Yeah, as somebody that I normally wear a mask just for sanitary reasons. Being a, I'm not a practicing physician currently, but I do just normally wear a mask.
General sanitation, yeah. I understand, yeah.
So, and I have not been stopped, frisked, and ID'd once in the past year. But I was around one of my friends who is a criminal, and I watched him basically, even though he removed his mask immediately, the police were still pressing him.
Jeez. Okay. Well, I mean, this is something that I can bring up to the mayor's office directly, right? I can obviously talk to Max and express this. However, this is something that I believe was probably best served by legal action. Now, is this something that you are interested in pursuing legal action
no,
for? In terms
it's not. It's not. So the thing is that there's no, because it is an emergency ordinance, there's no real legal action that can be taken about it because it is technically all in the law books, right?
Right. But the
So
legal
I
action
think-
would be to strike down this emergency ordinance as it's no longer relevant.
Right.
If it was, for whatever reason, I wasn't around when it happened, but for whatever reason it was put in place, I'm assuming it's blown over, right? So.
Yes, I mean that. Yeah. So I think it's, in my opinion, it would be more for the mayor's office and the senator's office, because they are the ones that put it into place. and it's kind of just been left there. It is more of a DOJ and mayoral thing. I just wanted to bring it to somebody's attention. So.
Well, thank you for bringing it to my attention. One last question: do you have the specific name of this ordinance or article or whatever it is?
It is. I was just looking at it. It was from December of last year. Just give me 1 second. I'll pull right back up to City Hall and I'll give it to you.
Okay, sure.
2 seconds. I literally just pulled out of the parking lot. It is coupled with like an emergency barricade ordinance. 1 second. Honestly, the entire penal code is currently a mess. But this
I've heard
one
that
I just
several times.
yes.
Yeah.
But this one was specifically stuck out to me as that it's an emergency ordinance. Okay, it's the emergency state ordinance of December 2022.
Emergency state ordinance December 22. That's the
Yeah,
that's just,
of
that's a very
December
generic name.
2022. Yes, that is what it is called. Which is also why it is kind of impossible to find the stop, frisk, and ID. So when people don't know that they can't wear masks, right?
Right. Okay.
So it's not an obvious thing for people that are coming into the city, right? It's not in the Constitution. It's not in the penal code.
So it's just not intuitive for people to assume.
Right. It is buried, quite literally buried down in legislation, in the emergency ordinances of. And
Very sneaky.
Yes. And this is. I have been screwed over by PD, and I fear that this will happen to a civilian. So.
I think that's absolutely valid. That's absolutely valid. Okay, so let me raise this up with not only the Max the mayor, but also I'm gonna get some legal advice on this. I have a friend who's a lawyer, so I'm gonna run this by him. And yeah, no, thank you so much for bringing it up to my attention. If I can do anything about this, I absolutely will pursue it. Okay.
Okay.
I can promise you that.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Dahlia, thank you so much. Appreciate your call.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Ciao.
Dahlia is going absolute scorched earth today. Just absolutely so mad.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hi. I just went and read that. That's such bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to your house. Yeah. No. It's, I was wondering if you have your mask already removed. Can you does it apply? No. Like if you're seen wearing a mask, they can frisk you. If you have a gun on you, you're then gonna be searched and you're under arrest.
And that's
like,
such
there's
okay,
no-
so it's such bullshit because it was an emergency state ordinance. Nobody new in this city is going to know that.
Nope. Yeah, pretty much mask equals crime.
That's crazy because I wear a mask daily.
Yep.
I've never been stopped and frisked. Ever. I'm going to continually wear a mask now.
Well, that means you're just going to continuously get searched.
Oh, well.
Because you're going to have a gun on you, and then they're going to find the gun, and then they're going to search you.
That's fine. I don't have anything on me. So. Yeah, also I just think that state ordinance should no longer be in effect. Because what was happening last December is not happening now.
Yeah, well, the whole point is that, like, people don't just wear masks all the time. There was the mask mandate to try and get people to stop wearing masks all the time, and then guess what? People just wear masks all the
That's
time.
not what it says in the beginning.
No.
So that was the whole point. They fucked up the whole point in the beginning.
Bye. What?
You good? Hello.
Oh, sorry. I gotta, like, put people in the car at the same time. I need to go to the bank as well, Aubrey.
Okay, I'll let you go.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh god! I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, alright. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was trying to pull over.
Guys, can we get any closer to the sub goal this week? Can we do it? We are, what, 19 away from 300 again? If you got a Prime, that is free money. Also, if you're not already following, that is absolutely free. Wow. Subs help sub the fish. God, I haven't been here in a while. Next. Next. You don't work here, do you?
Nah, I was hoping you've already rang someone.
Nope, I'm trying. But nobody is answering.
Oh, the guy that had his yard up was gone, so I'm assuming he's gone to sleep.
Mhm.
Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing it tomorrow then.
Yep. Well, shit. Well, shit. Dude, they are still going after this car. What the fuck? How's everybody doing though? Chilling, just laying in bed, waiting to be tired. Alright. Chill, chill, chill. Hero! Parking space.
Take out these broken phones. Alright. I need 2 seconds. Oh my god, what? My head, hello? Okay. 2 seconds, you guys. It was like frames were dropping. I'll be right back, you guys.
Yeah.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi. I was just gonna ask you about what do you think the more like in need materials are?
Scrap steel. Honestly, probably at least more scrap. Steel, the most it goes for more apparently. And metal.
Yeah, you can drive it if you want. Do you want to drive it? I'll drive it. Desi doesn't want to drive it. All right, give me the keys. Yeah, we've only done one so far, but I was wanting to just know what to grab for the best.
Yep.
All right. Well, you heading to the party?
Yeah, soon. Everything going okay? Oh, fuck.
You hung up on me.
Did not mean to hang up on you.
It's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably heading down there soon.
All right.
Yeah, found out that
she's been taking it slow. She's learning how to do all this.
Yeah. Found out that the yeah, I needed to go check the mask mandate, and I don't. Yeah. An emergency ordinance from last December that is still in effect. So.
Emergency ordinance from last December. The mask mandate is still in effect. How
Yeah.
they can like pay to take it off and shit.
Yep.
Damn. All right.
Yep. So
really trying not to get pulled over. If I get pulled over, I'm just gonna take it. The thing I'm in is dog shit. Can't run.
Yeah. Does she know that like to never lockpick the car? Like, cause you should just get in it. Do you know that?
Oh yeah, because it'll scuff your hands up, right?
Yeah.
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 Well,
so
it was
and
locked, and I couldn't get in it, so.
The car was locked.
Well, yeah, I thought so.
But no, the car that you are like that you should take will always be unlocked.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, good to know. That's handy.
Yep. And if you decide for whatever reason you're going to lockpick the door, they no longer lock it or they no longer want it because you have fucked up the door too much.
Oh.
So you need to abandon the job.
No, this is fine.
Okay. Well, sometimes that does happen. So
Good to know.
Yeah.
I don't know why fucking the door would be a problem because I'm gonna turn
yeah,
this thing into
well, it's
materials
still
anyway.
yeah, well, it's still it does happen. So
All right.
also
well,
drink
we're here.
coffee.
Shit, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
well, we're here, so
Yep.
I'm gonna get to this.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucked up and I'm at Elevate. What's up? Who this? What
Hey,
up?
if you're fucked up, are you at a party right now?
What up? Yeah,
Hey,
come
yeah.
through though.
Okay,
come
all
through.
right.
What you
all right.
doing?
Okay, all right. I'll be there.
You know what Elevate is?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're good.
You know
All
what it
right.
is?
Yeah.
Come through.
Okay, all right. Bye. I changed Dahlia's lipstick. Yeah, what a difference that makes, huh? Also, her nose just needs to come in. Oh my god, so slightly. There. It's because the mask is poking through and I don't like it. I think this hair works too. 188. Yeah, I like this one. I like that one. Yeah, maybe a little too orange. I want this one. Darker or lighter? What's up, Hazelnut? I think darker. Hi. Yeah, Hazelnut's in her bed, my lap. Hi, baby. Her scar would lessen just slightly, though. Babe, oh my god, you're drooling. But she's a plastic surgeon. Gross. Okay, I was not in the position for you to jump on my lap.
Hello?
Hi, why do you need his number?
Because it's a long story, but basically I thought that he was also trying to trick her, and so I tried to nip that in the bud. But then they all just ran and talked to her like that's a smart idea. So now I need to double threaten them.
Who all just ran and talked to her?
Maverick.
I hate that man.
Yeah, do you have his phone number? I need to threaten his life.
I will absolutely get you his phone number.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yes, he has oh my god, I'm sorry, my head is absolutely going crazy. You know what he's done to like her and her friends, correct?
No.
Okay, he is friends with Wade. Does that say enough?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
that says plenty.
Yep, he is friends with Wade and that group. So, if you need more information than that, let me know. But
okay.
He has.
I also just got a text from Rosabelle. Apparently, Kirk drove up to her yesterday, hit her unconscious, and said, "Bon Bon sends his regards."
What?
Which obviously I did not tell him to do.
Who did that?
She said it was Kirk.
Okay, but did somebody ask Kirk to do that?
I didn't.
You're close with Kirk?
I mean, he's in my family. You know, he's part of the clowns.
Kirk was close with Jeffy.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Why does this get worse?
What
I don't know. Why does this get worse?
There's a likelihood that he's just trying to fuck with me, and he doesn't realize what he's getting involved in.
Okay.
But I don't actually know that. He just always fucks with me.
Okay. Figure that out first.
Okay. Yes, I will.
I will get you that phone number.
Thank you.
Do not text me anything, because we need to keep this off the phones. Yep. I am very paranoid and I have been handcuffed more than once, and my phone's been gone through. So
okay.
That's why. So I will get all of that. But yeah, figure out the Kirk thing. I'll get the Maverick number.
Okay. Thank you so much, Dahlia.
Yep. No problem. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Do you see what's going on here, right? Like, this is crazy. Just a J, bro. And this is where this contact comes into play. Hazelnut, hi buddy. I need my arm.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hey, question. Do you have Merrick's phone number?
Unfortunately.
Great. Could you send it to me or give it to me just
Sure.
over the phone?
Yeah. Where is it? You ready?
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Where's I know I have his number. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, maybe I don't have his number. What the fuck?
If you don't, it's all right.
No, I have it. I've talked to him. I've called him before I knew all this.
You save it as like McFly or something?
What's that?
You save it as McFly or something?
Maybe I'm looking. Here it is. 415 599 7458.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Something like that. Well, actually, no. I just got a call from, Bon Bon.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that, he just got pressed by Merrick.
Really?
And all of them, yeah.
For what?
He... Rosabelle.
Fucking hell, dude.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it.
Yep. So,
Awesome.
Yep. Where are you at?
I'm at this Crashers party, if you want to come through.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be there soon. I don't know where it is at exactly, though.
Tom, just, what's your ping? And I'll
It's
just
163.
163. Tell me, just text me when you want me to ping you, and I'll ping you.
Okay, great. All right.
All right.
All
Or
right.
just like text me. I guess text me when you want me to.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if Kiki comes back around because I'm in the gay wagon, so
Okay.
I just don't want to lose it. So.
How'd everything go earlier? The gold panning.
Pretty good, actually. So.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm glad
driving
to hear
around. Okay.
Did,
All right, I'll talk to you.
wait. Did Kenny talk to?
Yeah, and
V?
it actually went pretty well. So.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. Yep. All right.
All right. Love you. Bye.
All right. Bye. Hello.
Hi, do you still have my car?
Yes, I do.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I like went to where it was and then it wasn't there and I panicked for a moment. Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right.
I got it.
Do you guys want to go to Queenie's with us?
Yeah. Where are
Okay.
you?
I am headed to the fire station.
Okay. I will be over there shortly.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Ooh. That is a bike. Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty alright. How are you?
I'm good.
Hello, everyone. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
I feel like maybe I should change.
If you want to. We're also picking up. We're picking up Veronica at a clothing store.
Okay, maybe I should go. Yeah, change.
Oh, I'm not dressed for the wedding. I'm dressed for Queenie's.
Yeah, I know. I should change.
I
for
figure
Queenie's.
mine works for both. No, my field works for
fair.
both.
That's fair. That's fair.
I might get into something more casual in.
We're picking up Veronica at a clothing store. If you wanna change a little bit there.
Let me just quickly change outfits. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Did you call?
Yeah, I needed something, but I got it sorted. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All good.
All right. What are you up to?
Going to the Crashers party. So.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. We might pull up.
Okay. All right. I gotta. It apparently hit crazy hour, so I gotta start making.
Crazy
phone
hour.
call. Yep. Get ready. Buckle in.
All right. All right.
Well, that's your mom.
Hi, Mama. How are you?
I just got threatened.
What do you mean you got threatened? By who?
I went to take care of one of the clowns, and there were two people there. One of them was in a BBMC cut, and as I was walking out the door, they go, "Hey, Lennon," and I turned around. And I was like, "Yeah," and they said, "You will die."
Excuse me? What?
Mm-hmm. I gotta put in a 311 about it. So.
Who?
I have a gun.
I have
She
a
doesn't
gun.
know which one. Just someone in a BBMC cut.
They had a mask on, so I don't know.
Okay.
So.
Well, we're going to go to the Queenie's Crashers party.
I'll see you at the wedding.
And I will see you at the wedding.
All right, and I'm bringing my bat.
Okay.
I need a new bat.
Someone gave me the bat that he beat someone up with last night, but it was like half broken. Like, so I would just kind of toss it in the trash. I was like, this isn't gonna last me a day. Some guy, I don't even know. Like, genuinely don't know who he was.
Yeah, so, enter in, Merrick, for some reason going after Bon Bon.
We have Happy, right?
Yes. I'm happy.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I was more concerned about you gonna hit that fucking bus.
Well, I was looking behind me. That's why. I was like, wait a second. Where's Happy? Oh, here he is.
Wait, shit. What clown was... Ah, fuck. What clown was... Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. What, uh-oh?
Lennon said she was helping a clown.
Hello?
Hi, are you okay?
Yeah.
Why
No.
What happened?
So there's just all this, everyone's... Roosevelt knows that I'm...
What is happening?
Well, she's trying to
Hello.
confront me, and she's like, I said,
Yep, that's certainly a shirt that you don't care
I
about
support her, and I'm gonna walk her down the aisle. And she was like, then why did Kirk hit me, and why did you threaten Edgar, and why did you threaten Maverick? And so now I'm just trying to cover.
Were you at the hospital?
Yes.
Why?
BBMC. Just a little scrap. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, not related.
Not related.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a scrap.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot going on, you know.
Okay.
I said over the next 2 days, you're gonna see some changes to various parts of the SOPs. You okay, doll?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
fine.
to Vespucci.
So
Vespucci.
Sorry, I'm in a car with a lot of people.
It's
All
okay.
right. Let me know what you.
Are you at Elevate?
I'm going to Vespucci, which I'm guessing you're not going to go to. So I will try to get a ride.
Wait, what's
Do you
at
need to be
Vespucci?
dropped off?
Actually, could you drop me at the bunker? I'm so sorry, Iggy.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's okay. Which of my clowns just got hurt?
Bonbon.
Bonbon.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, sorry. Someone was asking about you. Let me know what you need.
Okay.
And I will assist to the best I can. It's still bothering me about what happened to Rosabelle, like why that happened. So,
What are you talking about?
the one with Kirk.
Oh yeah, me too. Kirk's not around, so I can't get any answers from him, and she will not answer my phone calls. So.
Okay. I will call Rosabelle then. So,
Okay.
Yep. I'll do some damage control there.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Clowns and BBMC possibly warring ? Little scrap? I don't know. That's what happened to Bonbon. Yeah, I don't know. Little scrap. And then, I don't know. Just continual shit with Rosabelle. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
You go have fun. I'm going to deal with stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But not for long, the future happens. And here is the catastrophic day 3. And it happens. I'm useless, but not for long.
Hello?
What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm safe. Don't worry.
Where are you?
Safe.
Okay. Oh my god. She's lying! that fishy hiding there? Fishy's hiding. My future is coming on. It's coming on. How could Jeffy do this? Hello. Hi, sorry, my head exploded. Yeah. No. No. You're safe, but where, Roosevelt? Okay. Oh, what if I didn't bother you, but just sat with you? Why not?
Right now, I think that I should just be alone, alright?
What's going on, Roosevelt?
It's Pom Pom.
Okay, what's going on?
Everyone's telling me that he's lying to me.
About what?
They're saying that he's threatening people that are close to me, and more importantly, that he's lying to me, because I don't care. You know, if he threatens people, he threatens people, but I don't think he would lie to me, and I didn't believe them at first or anything like that. But then Kurt came and he hit me unconscious, and then he said, "Bon sends his regards." Right after all this happened, so
Roosevelt,
I don't really know
Roosevelt.
what the regards are that he's sending and why. And like,
Roosevelt, Roosevelt, take a deep breath. Roosevelt, take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Do you trust me?
I trusted Bon.
Okay, all right. I'm asking you right now. Do you trust me? I know you trusted Bon. I'm asking you right now, do you trust me?
Yeah, but I trust everyone.
I know, Roosevelt.
Yeah.
I know you trust everybody. And that can be a problem sometimes.
Are you saying I shouldn't trust Bon?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I trust Bon. Jeff, you trusted Bon, right?
He did.
Right?
Yeah, with everything. He said he's the only person he trusts with me. So that's why this hurts the most.
I don't.
Because I love Bonbon.
Yeah. Roosevelt, I don't think, actually, in no way, do I think Bonbon would do anything to hurt you like that.
Well, why would Kirk say that?
I think somebody else asked Kirk to do that.
Bonbon sent me a bunch of messages. No, even Mr. Lucian told me, he said I should never talk to Bonbon because he's untrustworthy.
Lucian did.
Yeah,
Do you have Lucian's phone number?
of course I do.
Okay, can you send that to me?
He gave it to me because he said we're gonna go on a date.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think,
we haven't
okay.
gone to yet because he went to the Taylor Swift Arrows tour, and I don't even know what a date is. And every time I ask him, he says he doesn't know what a date is, and that he lost my diamond that Mr. Edgar gave me. But it's fine. I found it after.
Okay. Well, Lucian has other reasons to not like Bonbon, I think. So I wouldn't listen to Lucian.
Probably. Mr. Bonbon shot him.
Yes, he did.
I know. And then he said if you be friends with him, you're bad people too.
Who said that to you?
Lucian.
Do not listen to Lucian. At least on that one. At least on that one. Do not listen to him.
I just think that I must have upset Mr. Bonbon in some way.
No. No.
Before he liked me, and now he doesn't like me.
No. Roosevelt.
And I wouldn't know what to do with Dahlia because I love him, but he's the person that I love the most.
Roosevelt. If he is the person that you love the most, you need to listen to him.
But what if I did something and he hates me now?
He doesn't hate you.
You can't know that.
When have I been wrong?
I don't know when people are wrong.
Okay, but when have I been wrong?
I don't know. I don't know when people are wrong, ever.
Okay. I'm telling you I'm not wrong about this.
I thought my dad was respected and loved, and I found out at the funeral that not a lot of people respected and loved him.
Okay, well you could have asked me that before he died. Yeah, I could have told you. Roosevelt, a lot of people think you won't understand things. You're going to understand things wrong. And sometimes you do. I'm going to be honest, sometimes you do. So people will try to shield the world from you. Does that make sense?
Not really.
People will try to hide the ugly parts of the world from you so you don't have to deal with them.
I'm
You said-
literally a
so,
doctor. I see
know.
the most horrible things
I know,
ever.
but you also trust people. You trust everybody.
course I
You
do.
say you say
Yeah.
yes, you said it yourself. You shouldn't trust everybody. There are bad people in the world.
But I can't do that. Like I said, like Lucian told me never trust Bonbon.
Right. But
So if I just listen to, anyone
You-
in it, and
Rosabelle, you have to start figuring it out for yourself.
that's what I said. I disregarded what Mr. Lucian
Right,
said.
and that's a good thing. But now you're upset. But what does your gut tell you?
That maybe it's me and I am bad people.
No.
I'd be better off without me.
No.
Especially.
Rosabelle. No.
And I made you upset the other day, and you didn't tell me you were upset, and I had to find out from Miss Shirley.
Wait, what?
And you're supposed to be my family too.
Wait. Rosabelle, I am your family.
Yeah, but then I had to find out from someone else that
Wait.
you were very upset.
That I was very upset.
And wasn't telling me about it.
Oh. Rosabelle, I was so upset that I couldn't speak.
And how'd she know?
Because eventually I could speak. Also, I ran into Edgar before I ran into you.
Uh-huh.
I think I told you, Rosabelle, that I thought the whole thing was stupid. I told you that.
Uh-huh. You did.
That's why she knew I was upset. That's why she thought, that's what she was talking about. That's Shirley thinking I was upset. But I'm less upset at you, Rosabelle, and I'm more upset at Edgar.
He's fine. We went to a torture room. I think it was a day.
Why did you go to a torture room?
I think he thought it would be romantic.
Which torture room did he take you to?
I don't know. At the dam.
The torture room at the dam?
Yeah, it wasn't much of anything to look at.
Okay.
We just talked.
Rosabelle.
Yeah.
Why did this whole thing start?
Because I thought Bonbon was angry at
Hold
me.
on. No, the whole getting married thing. Why did that start?
Dowry.
Yep. Why did that
Because
start?
I thought I figured it out. I figured out what the dowry was. Well, I didn't figure it out really. I'm still very confused on it, but I kind of figured it out. Like, the cows and goats. It has something to do with marriage and stuff. Like giving people or not giving people. Maybe there's a duel in there. I'm not really sure yet because people have told me conflicted things. And then I told him, oh, okay, it's this, so we're not engaged. And then he said, are you unengaging me? And I was like, oh, are we really engaged? And he said, yeah, we're really engaged. You're like, don't you want me? And I'm like, yeah.
But where did the dowry come from?
I don't remember.
Did he say the word dowry?
And I don't even think, of course he said a dowry. I think he said, you owe me a dowry or something. I don't remember.
Yes, because it was why you gave him money, right?
Maybe.
And it was because he asked you to lie to me.
No, but that's fine because I told him after I said I stopped lying to her, but then he still wanted to be I think he said madly in love or something.
Right.
Yeah, he knows. And then no one wanted me to get married to him. No one.
No, because the initial reason for the marriage was was a lie.
Miss Nancy Drew said that love comes after. She said you'll learn to love him.
That's not always true.
And they told me to go out on dates with him. And that's why we went to the torture room. And then Bonbon's been calling me, but I even picked up because he's a clown, and people should always be happy near clowns, and I'm not very happy, and I don't want to bring his whole existence down. I don't think that's fair of me.
I think you're making him more unhappy by not picking up the phone. I think you should talk to him.
But I didn't want to, because what if he told me he didn't want to be my friend anymore?
Rosabelle,
And that's why he's threatened everyone around me, and that's why he sent Kirk after me.
Rosabelle, he didn't send Kirk after you.
Well, then who did?
I don't know.
And why would they say it was Bonbon? And it was literally right after the phone call when Mr. Maverick said that Bonbon is lying to me.
Okay, if it's right after that, hold on.
And I said Bonbon would never lie to me. And then Kirk wrote up and hit me. And then he said Bonbon sends his regards.
If it was right after that phone call, who do you think it might be probable?
I don't know.
Think about it, Rosabelle.
If you're implying Mr. Maverick, I called Mr. Maverick then. Because I called him to confront him and tell him who does he think he is. Because he texted me and he said he bought me a ring and stuff like that. And then he said, you can call off your engagement to Edgar now and then be engaged with me instead. So I was calling to tell him, well, who do you think you are?
Mm-hmm. Right. But do you think it's possible that he is the one? That contacted Kirk.
How would he know to contact Kirk? Because Kirk is Bonbon's friend.
But Kirk also likes messing with Bonbon.
Maybe this is payback for me trying to hire people to murder White Wheels.
It also could be that. I'm not gonna lie.
What? I miss my dad.
Where are you?
Somewhere.
You tell me where you are. Please.
I couldn't.
I have something for you.
It's really nice.
Please tell me where you are.
I'm not in a state to see people right now.
I have something for you. It's important.
I'm at a castle.
At a castle.
Yeah.
A castle or a tower?
I think it's a castle.
Okay. Is the door unlocked?
Yeah.
All right.
There's a carport.
Okay. Don't fall.
I already fell. Hurt a little.
Okay.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't. Okay.
No, I'm being honked at.
Being honked at. You out front?
I think I have to hold out my. Or I have to hang up my phone.
Oh, Rosabelle, please. Fuck! Where are you?
Sorry, I'm at a castle. They were confused why I was here.
Are you upstairs?
What?
Are you up in a castle?
I mean, I'm outside.
Where? Carport.
There is a carport here, but I'm looking at a super cool tent.
Who did
and
you
a
just?
Doghouse.
Who did? And what?
And a dog. A dog that's a pug. I got, was that you honking?
No. I thought I knew where you were, and I don't know where you are now. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm just in a person's castle.
Okay.
But
Off of the highway? Or in the hills?
in the hills.
Okay, okay.
But I gotta call Mr. Bonbon.
Yeah, call Bon Bon.
Okay.
Alright, love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
I don't think it's here. No, wrong one. Fuck! I don't remember which house. I've only been here once. Literally, I think I've been here once. I think I've been here one time. It's not this one. Rosabelle, please. She's looking at a doghouse with a pug in the back. Oh, God. No, this is the old pictures. No, it's... Oh my God, I'm going insane. I'm going fucking insane. Where?
Hello?
Hi.
What's going on?
Why are you here?
To see Rosabelle?
I don't remember what house it is.
It's this one up here.
Do you want to ride up there?
Yeah. Are you going to see her too?
Yep.
Okay.
She calls a couple places a castle.
She called this a castle to me, yeah.
Well, yeah, she's called a couple places a castle to me.
Oh. Okay.
So,
how the hell do you get there?
Good question. I've only been here once before.
This doesn't feel right. This feels too far away.
No, you turn, I think.
Oh.
I think.
There's no road leading to it, because it's this. Oh, well, yeah, because it's this.
Yeah. Yeah. Right? Hi.
No way I showed up to this fucking beach party for you not to be here.
I'm so sorry an emergency occurred.
What's going on?
Family drama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
No, I think I'm okay.
Sure?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Well, Desi and I are free to dip to help
Okay.
out if anything comes up. Okay.
Yep. Should be okay. I think.
All right.
All right.
Just let me know.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. It's not this one, right?
No, it's not. I put the one that it was on the GPS.
Sorry. It's not this one. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got her to ping me, so I got it on my GPS.
This girl
I
telling me
know.
she's looking at a doghouse, a pug, a castle. I eventually got her to tell me it was in the fucking hills.
Yeah, she said the hills, but when she said the castle in the hills, I thought she meant the mountains. You see that on the GPS there? It's that the big one in the center.
That one.
Yeah.
So I
was wondering.
Dude, I've been here once, and I don't remember how. Okay, let's figure this out.
I think we could work it from that road down there.
Yeah, we can. I've been to this
I didn't
place.
see the entrance.
No, I've been to this place once.
Okay. Do you think she planned for us to show up together?
I don't.
Probably.
I don't think so. Honestly, because I told
She
her-
invited us both here, right?
No, I said I was coming. I said I was coming to find her fucking ass.
Oh.
But so it's
up there. That one behind that wall right there. Yeah. We could drive up the hill right here and just jump up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna park my car here.
Yeah.
This is so much for a ride, but you know.
Is this your ruiner?
Yes, it is. Well, okay.
These things gonna go crazy.
Yeah, it was okay. So this was my dad's son's ruiner, and then
Dad's son. You mean
my
your brother?
dead
Oh,
son. Yes, deceased.
Oh my. That's
Yeah,
worse.
and then it was Jeffy's, and now it's mine.
Rosabelle.
How the fuck?
Oh.
So it is. It is off Normandy. Rosabelle. Hey. Yes. Yes, it is. Because when do things come full circle?
And then Edgar was saying it, I was just like, okay, whatever. And I was ignoring it for the most part. And then Maverick called, or sorry, I called Maverick and yelled at him for something else. And then he told me that you're lying to me.
Rosabelle, can I ask you a question? Do you know what Mr. Edgar means when he says that you guys are gonna get married? Like, do you really know? Like, do you know what it means? Like,
Yeah,
really?
Other people have been telling me.
Do you know what it means?
I'm not dumb.
I know you're not dumb, but that's not what I'm asking you. Just answer the question. Do you know what it means?
It means that there's always gonna be someone there that always has my back.
Is that all that it means? Do you think that it's fair?
Carlo said it means that I can have lots of sexual intercourse.
Do you think that it's fair that he tricks you
I don't think he
into
tricks
something
me.
that you don't understand? Not fully. People are explaining it to you on the way.
Can I take this call?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Just something. What can I do for you? I can't tell you. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you take care of yourself, okay? And tell Mr. Vito I said hi. Okay, bye-bye.
Here's what I think, Rosabelle.
Mhm.
If you want me to be completely honest. I think that marriage is a very, very big deal. And possibly you're not exactly sure of all the extent of that. Therefore,
No,
I
I
think-
wasn't. Miss Nancy
No.
and Miss Eve were telling me
Right.
all of the different things that I have to do in order to get married.
So
It's a lot, but
Don't
they
you
said they'll help
think-
me through it.
don't you think it's a little bit messed up for someone to convince you or trick you or tell you that you're gonna get married? Don't you think that there's a bit of a problem with that?
I don't think he is. I think he's one of the few people that don't treat me like an idiot.
Well, I should think that you would want the person you're getting married to know what they're getting into, don't you?
I understand.
Don't you think that Edgar should have made sure that you knew what marriage was before he asked you if you were getting married? Not he told you were getting married?
It was all a thing. Listen, it was just a J.
So why isn't it a J anymore?
Well, because then after, everyone was telling me no. Like, I can't make up my own mind or anything like that.
You can make up your own mind.
And same thing with him.
But-
And you know, he's one of the few people that gave me a shot, and he doesn't shut me out. Do you know how many people just shut me out and they don't tell me things, and I'm told constantly that I'm a liability, and then I shouldn't go places, I shouldn't go to islands, and I shouldn't do things, and no one should tell me anything, but he does.
Roosevelt, when I said you were a liability, do you understand what I meant?
Of course I do.
What? Please tell me.
Because you told me on the phone multiple times that I'm gonna murder everyone.
No.
You did.
No, that's not what I said.
You did. You said
No. Roosevelt? Roosevelt?
You can't. I'm
Roosevelt.
smart enough to know what I heard.
Roosevelt, I said you were a liability to me.
You said I was a liability to everyone there.
You were a liability to me.
Okay, you're literally not the only person that called me a liability. You're just one of the ones that hurt the most.
But it's different.
It's not.
No. When I'm saying it, you're a
You're
liability.
right. You know what? You're right. It is different because it hurt more because it came from you.
But I didn't mean it. Because
And
you
even
can't...
Mr. Edgar was
Hold on.
saying that. He said, none of these people want you to go. But fuck it, you're going anyway because I
Roosevelt,
trust you.
Roosevelt. I never said you couldn't go. I said I didn't want you to go. Because I cared about you and I didn't want to lose anybody else, and I was being selfish. I had not been okay since Jeffy's been gone. I'm sorry.
Rosabelle, why do you think we don't?
It's alright, what?
What? Why do you think we don't like this? Why do you think that this is causing such a tizzy?
I think that I did something to
Nope.
upset you and you hate me now.
No, because I would tell you, wouldn't I?
That's what I thought. Until
Yeah.
Maverick said that you lied to me, and you probably lied
Why
to me
you
all
believe
the
in
time.
Maverick over me? Is he your better friend?
No, I hate him.
So why would you believe him?
This is the wrong word. I don't hate him. He's all right.
He shot Shirley.
So why do you trust him what he says over what I say? I've been your friend. Does that not mean anything? All of a sudden you're trusting someone you don't even like, and you're telling me that what they said is true and what I'm saying is false.
Then now you're just saying that even him is wrong.
Listen, I did call Maverick. I didn't call him. I saw him.
And you threatened his life.
I had a stern talking to with him.
He said you threatened his life and was
But
gonna
what else
murder
did he
him.
tell you? He tell you I've always been lying to you forever and ever?
Yes. He said you're not gonna walk me down the aisle. He said that you're gonna murder Mr. Edgar. He said that you're not even gonna show up at the wedding. And I said, no, you said that you would. You would walk me down the aisle and you were gonna go to the wedding. And he said he's lying to you, and he probably always lies to you. Which by itself didn't mean anything, but Mr. Edgar had already just told me moments before, well, I was with him, and then I guess, I don't know, he told me that you had threatened him, and then Lucian had told me previously that you shot him,
what?
which I came to
did
grips
shoot
with.
Lucian. That
But
was
then,
true.
as I'm yelling at Mr. Maverick about this, and then I hopped down, Kirk came and swung at me and said, "Bonbon sends his regards."
I have no idea. That has nothing to do. If Kirk really was, it definitely Kirk.
It was 100% Kirk, because Miss
Then
Marie
he's
was
in a
there,
lot of
and
trouble.
she had just punched me earlier and said, "Shut your mouth! I don't want you talking ever again."
Okay.
And then I was very confused about that, but she was like, just shut up. And I don't know. She wasn't telling me, but then she went off with her dad, and then he came back and he swung at me and said that. I'll say he went off, but he didn't like go off. He just like kind of went away and then did a U-turn and hit me.
Okay. Well, do you believe me when I tell you that I had nothing to do with that? Because I didn't.
Well, why would he do that?
I don't know,
then?
and I haven't
Say
been able to
your
talk to
name.
him today. Because you know what Kirk does to me, Rosabelle?
He just says you're
You know-
British.
No, he just exists to make my life a living hell. That's what he does. But maybe you make some good points. Maybe it's time for you to make your own decision and for us to stop trying to control it. So maybe you need to decide what you're going to do, but you need to think really hard about who you want to trust. Edgar
I
and
trust
Maverick
everyone.
or Dahlia and Bonbon. Because we're telling you two different things, and this time you got to choose a side. You either get married or you don't. We don't want you to. But you're going to have to make that decision. And you're going to have to think about who you want to
I don't even
trust.
care about this stupid marriage. I care that I thought I told Miss Dahlia this. I thought I did something to upset you, and I love you. You're the person I love the most in this whole city, and I didn't understand why you were putting a hit on me.
I didn't do that. I love you too. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it. I swear. I promise.
So you're not mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you. How could I ever be mad at you?
I don't know.
I'm not mad at you, Rosabelle.
I like the one person, you know.
Yeah, I would never do anything to hurt you ever in the whole wide world. Hey, Rosabelle.
Yeah.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah. So you're not lying to me like Mr. Maverick said, because he seemed to think that.
No. I'm not lying to you. I did have a very strong talking to him that maybe he construed as threatening, but our whole friendship, I never lie to you. Because we don't lie to each other.
No, we don't lie to each other. Right. Rosabelle and Bonbons. It's just Rosabelle and Bonbon.
That's right. And you know, Dahlia really cares about you too.
Yeah.
A whole lot.
What do you think about liars, Rosabelle? People that do lie.
I don't mind them.
No.
Everyone lies for a reason.
Okay.
I just didn't. When they said he was lying to me, and then I thought he was trying to murder me, I thought I pissed him off something fierce, and I was gonna lose my best friend.
No.
You're right. People do lie for reasons.
You know, I was never mad at you, but I was mad at Edgar. You know why?
No.
Remember when I first surprised you at your meeting with him?
When you were at the bush.
Yeah, when I was in the bush.
Yeah.
He lied to me. Because he promised me that you guys were just talking about business. And I know there was some business talked about.
Why do you talk about business?
But he promised me that he wasn't, that there was nothing else involved. And he lied to me. Straight to my face. Lots of times.
I don't know if that's true because nothing else was involved. It was just business. The marriage
Rosabelle,
stuff
after
came
that-
much later.
I talked to him after you guys were engaged, and he lied to my face multiple times, over and over and over and over and over again. He's not a nice guy. Well, maybe he's nice. He's not an honest guy.
He made Bunny cry too.
He made Bunny cry.
He also lied to me. And I don't like that if you want to tell me something and he tells you no, it doesn't make me happy.
It's because I have my secrets.
I know you have your secrets, and that's okay. But I don't like when you have your secrets that can get you fired from your job.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to get me fired from my job.
That would be bad if you got fired from your job, wouldn't it?
I'm not going to get fired. I got a promotion.
Oh, really? What to?
Really?
Yeah. I
Really?
showed off my gun. Miss Dahlia, when you told me on the phone to show them, I showed them.
I didn't. I said to not show it at the hospital.
I think she said probably the opposite thing.
Oh, well, I showed it at the hospital, yeah.
Oh.
I said to not show it at the hospital. I said
But you got a
Well, I did.
you got a
Yeah,
promotion?
I showed it to Mr. Janetti and Frazier and Cantor, and then I got promoted.
You got promoted to what?
Janetti's personal assistant.
Huh. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. That's awesome.
Great.
Yeah.
Super, super glad for you.
I made him $50,000 in like 5 minutes.
That's
wait, what?
Yeah,
How?
because Norman Adams came in and he was like, "Hi, Roosevelt, blah blah blah. Hi, Janetti and everything." I said, "You have to go through me as his personal assistant, etc. You know, you can't talk to him until February 29th of 2025." It was a whole thing, and then I told him I could move him up so that he can talk to him, but he needs to make a campaign donation in cash of $50,000.
That's good.
So he handed
That's real
us
good.
$50,000 over to me, and then I handed over to Mr. Janetti, and then Mr. Janetti said, "Okay, you can talk to me now."
That's really good.
Yeah.
Are you still gonna marry that guy?
I paid an non-refundable deposit.
I'll get you the money back. I don't care.
No, I don't think that's how it works.
I will give you the money out of my
Listen,
pocket.
I got the bestest engagement gift ever.
Roosevelt, we really
Hey.
don't want you to get married to Edgar.
Yeah. Yo.
It'd make me sad.
It'd make me also sad. So fast. Run. I just talk to you for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
If she's talking about the gun for the engagement gift, I think she should just
Yeah.
tell people she got it.
Yeah. Yeah. She should just tell everyone where she got it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You have a
think so.
problem with that?
No, of course not.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I gave Tessa his name
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay, great. I think she should tell everybody. I also am very pissed at the hospital, so I don't mind if that burns as well. So that's fine.
Okay.
Yep. What was the... Sorry, what was the engagement gift?
It was from Luciano.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
A gun?
No.
Oh.
This right here. Hold on. Ta-da!
That little guy? Chicken Man.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What the heck is that?
It's my cock.
I love your cock.
Thank you. You can touch it if you want.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Does it get bigger?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think it stays the same size.
Oh. Wow, cool cock.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. I gave this to my, and then he said, I'm playing this idol.
What do you mean? He's playing this idol.
Oh, it was an idol in Survivor.
Oh, what did idol do?
Stops things from happening. And I mean, Mr. Luciano, he was one of my like allies in Survivor.
So Mr. Luciano doesn't want this wedding to happen either? He was trying to stop it with the idol?
I think so, yeah. But then I said I paid a non-refundable deposit, and then he said,
How much was the
okay, then your
deposit?
How much?
No, he said the wedding still happens, but he said that's an engagement gift now instead.
Listen,
Mr. Luciano, he's nice.
Luciano's great. I can get the money back. I'm friends with Eve.
I don't care about.
We're really
money.
close. Do you want to marry this guy, Rosabelle? You?
Why wouldn't I?
That's why we just.
I know you guys don't seem to like him, but you'll warm up to him over time. But
What about all the things we said?
I know you guys think he's a bad guy, but I think you just need to meet him.
I don't know if he's a bad guy, Rosabelle, but I know that he tried to strong arm you into getting married. And I don't like that. I don't like him because he doesn't treat you good.
What?
Sorry, Dahlia, I cut you
No,
off.
you're good.
I don't think that's right. I think he's one of the people that treats me the most like an adult.
Rosabelle.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever listened to a song that has a really good beat?
No.
What? You've never listened to a song?
No.
Huh?
What?
You're wearing headphones.
They didn't work. I found these in the trash.
We need to get you some working head.
What
You've
the-
never
what-
listened
you've
to
never
any
listened
songs?
to music?
No, I mean, you know what? Sometimes, like around Christmas time and stuff like that, when I was
Mariah
walking
Carey.
through, you know, closer to the storefronts and stuff like that, trying to like gain some work, and you know, on the account of being homeless and freezing.
Yeah.
So usually they chase you off with like a broom, right? So, but around Christmas time, it's all snowy and stuff, and I can get close because they're inside and they don't want to come out with their brooms and stuff, and I can hear music inside, and sometimes they have TVs in their windows playing like, I don't know, fancy shows and stuff like that with people in robes like waving sticks and stuff.
My analogy's not gonna work.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Can you do us a favor? Can you think about all the things that we said today and about why it would make us sad if you went through with this and just think about it some more? Make your own decision.
Well, you guys
later.
are probably fine anyway.
What?
Because he
What do you-
probably, I'm not supposed to say anything, but he might be breaking it up with me anyway.
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to tell anyone. But it might be moot anyway, so it should be fine. And no
What do you mean might be?
Well, it might be. It depends, really. He changes his mind at a drop of a hat. You know, sometimes he says, we're madly in love. And then other times he says, oh, we might have to break this off because someone else said.
Do you see the
But then
problem
he'll be
there?
like, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna do it. Fuck everyone.
Do you see the problem there?
No, what's the problem?
He's not letting you make any of the decisions or be a part of it. It's all his decision.
I told
That's
him
not
I'm fine
treating you
with
like an
whatever.
adult, is it?
Oh, I told him I'm fine with whatever because I don't really know anyway. I told him it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
He said, "You won't care if we don't get married," and I said, "Why would I care? You're still gonna be in my life regardless." I don't even really know what a wedding is, to be honest.
This is so hard to do. I keep feel like we keep getting right on the verge
Roosevelt.
but then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roosevelt, do you know what's on my bracelets?
Yeah, charms.
Yeah. Do you know which ones?
Mm-hmm. For my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. For me.
No.
You don't have one for me?
No.
It's messed up.
No.
I have one for you.
No. You're not understanding. This charm, this bracelet, this was Jeffy's. And this other bracelet was Wyland's.
Mm-hmm.
Did I give you a bracelet?
He did.
I did?
And he had stuff for my dad and you on it.
Who gave you a bracelet?
You did.
I did? Okay.
Yeah.
Was making sure. What is Edgar giving you?
What do you mean?
I mean, what has he given you?
A diamond.
Okay.
I don't
diamonds
wanna
don't
hang
seem
out.
like your style.
How did I forget that I gave her a bracelet?
I
Oh.
collect things. I said it's very, well, I said it was very special. I almost lost it because of Mr. Lucian's.
Why did I give her a bracelet? I don't remember.
It's pretty funny.
Was pretty funny. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just really funny.
That I almost lost it.
Yeah, it's just pretty funny. It's a funny story.
Oh, right.
Okay, I spent hours looking for it in the dirt.
Oh.
When I was
found it.
sick. That's why I don't remember. So, what else? He gave you a diamond.
Everything else is not tangible.
Not tangible.
Hmm.
Does he make you feel safe?
I mean, he makes me feel as safe as everyone else makes me feel safe. What do you mean?
So, you
I
feel...
don't ever feel unsafe. I think the only time I've ever felt unsafe was Mr. Wade Wilson, and when Miss Erin Carter said, "Oh, he knows that you were the only witness, and so he's gonna murder you." But then Mr. Nick called, and I had that taken care of. somehow.
So, you would feel the same level of safe.
If you told me you took care of it, yeah.
No, with Edgar. Or with somebody you just met.
Yeah.
Do you feel more safe when you're with Edgar or when you're with Bonbon or Dahlia?
I feel just as safe. All the same level. I've never, like I said, I don't feel unsafe. Oh, except for the faceless who are gonna kill me. Do you guys know anything about the faceless?
You know, I've heard that name once before, but I don't know anything about them.
I saw their spray on a...
They have a spray?
Yeah, I just saw it, I think. No, that was the hidden. Never mind, not the faceless.
Yeah,
My bad.
that's different.
Yep, that's different.
Oh, okay.
I just... I hope you understand, Rosabelle, why that we don't like where this is going for all the reasons we told you. And even if he wasn't gonna break up with you anyway, I think that the fact that even though you said it was okay, that he doesn't want you to make any of the decisions, that's what we in the industry call a red flag.
I don't think he has any flags.
Well,
He does have an egg.
A what?
An
What?
egg.
What do you mean he has an egg?
Yeah, an egg.
A lot of people have eggs. I have a lot in my fridge.
What do you mean he has an egg?
He has an egg.
What kind of egg?
I don't know. It's pretty. It's pinkish.
Where?
In his car.
He has a pink egg in his car. Just makes us sad. And we don't want to be sad, and we don't want you to be sad, and we want everyone to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't think that he's gonna make everybody happy, including you.
Also, Rosabelle.
He makes me happy.
Rosabelle, I don't think he should have keys to the house.
He doesn't.
Even after you're married.
But isn't that what that means to be married? Is that the person moves in with you? But he has the sex. That's what I've been told.
Whose idea
And
was
everyone
that?
and
Hold on.
everyone tells me to have it. Like Mr. Nick has told me to have it. You even told me to have it, Dahlia. Everyone's told me to have it.
Who?
And Cantor and I think Bunny at one point she said too.
Whose idea was it for him to move into the house?
Me.
Okay.
And then he said, "Oh, we gotta wait till marriage to be proper."
Usually, you get a house together. Don't.
Don't what?
Thank you.
Sorry. I don't know if you're speaking. You just said don't.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about Bun.
I was just dramatically looking over the edge.
Okay. Making sure. I've looked at that edge a couple times.
Yeah.
Wow, what's over on the edge?
No,
Oh,
Roosevelt,
Roosevelt,
no.
no.
Roosevelt, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no, no, no. That's fine. You don't have to do that.
Well, I'm feeling better now that I know that I didn't do something to end our friendship.
Please think about what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll always be your friend, but it makes me sad. What's going on right now?
So it makes you sad to be my friend.
No, it makes me sad that you're marrying this guy.
Same.
Why?
I think he's a bad guy.
Because I don't think you love
Lucian
him.
said
Roosevelt?
Bonbon was a bit. Of course not. But Miss Nancy Drew said that comes after.
No. Miss Nancy Drew is callous and she is a cold-hearted businesswoman. You are not a cold-hearted businesswoman. You're in touch with your emotions. She has to exist in a brutal world where she has to be cold. You don't have to be cold, Roosevelt. You get to love someone before you get married.
Cold. I'm a cold iron.
Well,
No,
yeah.
That's true. Okay.
That is true. Good one. But you understand? Most people love the other person so much before they ever even ask them to get married.
Well, I love him.
No, not like that though. Right?
But how do I know?
You would know.
You would know. It's
You wouldn't
different.
even have to ask the
but
question.
I mean, but maybe this is exactly it.
The fact that you're
You ever
asking
think of
means
it?
it's not.
Well, I mean, like, because I do love him, so.
But how much does he love you? Because he should love you a whole lot. Like,
I can't remember what he said. Something
even
about.
though when I was getting married, it was for different reasons. I was still going to take my husband's
For
last name.
promotion.
Yeah, for different reasons.
Oh yeah, I'll take his last name.
Well,
Del
we were,
Castillo.
well, my husband and I were going to swap our last names.
Now that's
what was his
progressive.
last name?
Leisman. I was going to be Dahlia Leisman.
You are not getting married to Saul.
No, I was already married.
To Saul?
No, to Paul, but he's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was already married.
Oh, okay.
And then he was gonna be Paul Fay.
Yeah, he was going to be Paul Fey. Then he died. Yeah, so we decided we were going to switch our last names. Because you don't have to take his last name, he could take yours.
Well, that's fine. You were just saying you were gonna take his last name. So I thought if it was a measuring stick, I could take his last name.
Do you know before me
Rosabelle
and-
Del Castillo.
No.
Before. Sorry, go on.
No. But we took each other's last names. So he could take your last name.
Okay. Good. If he wants it.
You know, before me and Suri got married, we dated for like a long time, like almost a year. Because marriage isn't something that you just rush into on a whim. Because you wait until you really care about someone a whole lot. Do you know Ellie Knight?
Of course I do. She's marrying Mr. Malarkey.
Right. You know what I think you should do? I think you should call Ellie, and you should ask her why she's marrying Mr. Malarkey. Get her to tell you the story of when they met and when she knew that they were going to get married and all of that. And then
They've
think
been
about
married a bunch of times.
Okay, but you should.
Tom, this is gonna be, I think, Tommy's 3rd or 4th marriage.
You should talk to Ellie.
I talked to both of them at the same time.
I thought that was such a good idea.
Yeah, that was a good idea. How about you talk to Shirley?
Shirley's been married before. I talked to her as well.
It does. Talk to any of them about this. Ask
I did
them.
talk to them about it.
Did you ask them why they got married?
I just asked them about marriage in general. And
you should ask them
how come
why.
everyone seems to have a problem with my marriage. And why no one supports me. Except for the doctors, they support me.
Forget about all of that. Because whether you choose to do it or not,
Oh my
we
god, I
told
hate
you
the
we'll be
doctors
here.
so
Okay.
much.
But talk to them again and ask them why.
I have to look off the ledge for a minute. Just.
Ask them why.
I need water. I'm so sorry.
And then think about why you're getting married.
Why don't you like them?
Because you guys. Going to be your friend. He'll still be around.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know we're talking about marriage stuff when he's probably gonna call it off.
Because what about your decision, Roosevelt?
And telling him, well, it doesn't matter if he wants to call it off. I can't force him to go through with it. And lots of people have been calling him. Lots of people have been calling him and telling him not to marry. I don't know if it's a me thing.
They know, Roosevelt. They know that you guys. He's taking advantage of you. Besides, didn't the whole marriage thing start because he was trying to cover from Dahlia? Isn't that how it started? That's what I heard. I heard it started as a J, as a cover story, and then it all got out of proportion.
I accidentally said it, and it wasn't a thing that happened until later. So we didn't actually get engaged then. We got engaged later. Separate. So before it was a miscommunication, but it was a miscommunication on my part because he had mentioned dowry, and then I said it without thinking, and then he started laughing. He's like, "No, that's not what it is."
I just think. I think you should get married to someone that you love properly and who loves you properly. Exactly. This isn't the sort of. No, this isn't that. This is the sort of love that you don't. Well, some people do, but it's not the sort of love you have for all of your friends. You understand? It's different.
I love him differently than I love Miss Dahlia.
Differently how?
I don't know, it's just different.
How? Describe it. How does it make you feel?
It's kind of like how I love you different than them.
How do you love me different to them? Can you explain it?
You want to explain that one to me?
It's like Okay, you know when you have a cup?
A cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when you have a cup, right?
I have been talking in circles since you called me.
Yeah.
Last. So it's been an hour. It's been an hour. I think your own brain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you already said you have bad genetics.
Okay.
I think
well, I don't have-
this might just add to it.
I'm doing all right. You know.
Well, I think
I'm
this just might add. It might add to it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna try me?
Nope. I've already. Well, I'm lucky. I went gold panning earlier today, so I have a lot of vodka.
Oh, you just go pay and drink. It's your thing.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I just. I.
Doesn't seem as good as a flowy cup.
Do you want me to?
There's.
me to
There
shoot
is.
him?
That might be Plan C. That quite
Okay.
honestly might be Plan C. It might be. It might be. But. Yeah. I'm also just. I'm so incredibly. There's a reason I don't work for the hospital anymore, and I'm just reminded about that just constantly. So, yeah, I'm still in this conversation, so I have to go. But
This fella Edgar is big on his meetings, right?
yes,
Worst comes to worst, you could tell him that I'm somebody who's interested in investing in whatever business he has going on, and to pitch it to me. I'll put on a suit, the whole nine. I'll be somewhere. I'll dress up. You can tell him that I'm, reached out to you, and then I'll meet him somewhere in the middle of his pitch. I'll stab him in the fucking neck.
yeah, that might work.
All right.
Easy, simple, to the point. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, if he thinks it's a business meeting, he won't think shit of it.
Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep.
Great. All right. Gotta go.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
If I already got mad at him, then he knows what my answer would have been, because my answer would have been no. You should call those people, though, and you should talk to them, I think. You should ask them why. Because it doesn't matter what he's going to do, if he's going to break up with you or he's going to end it later. You should have some say in this.
Okay, what's Miss Marie feel like to you, Mr. Bonbon?
A sparkler. You know what a sparkler is?
No, not at all.
It's one of, I don't know what you call them. It's what we call them in Australia. It's one of those sticks that you light on fire and it goes.
Like dynamite.
Well, no. Dolly,
A
do you know what I'm talking
cigarette.
about?
Nope.
A sparkler?
No, they're. I mean, I call them sparklers. So.
You call them sparklers too? Okay.
Yeah. They're like on the
it's
4th
like
of July, you hold them, you wave them
It's
around.
like a fizzy candle.
Yeah.
It's like a fizzy candle. But it's yeah. It's a fizzy candle.
That's a good way to put it.
Fizzy candle. Okay.
It's like a shooting star on a stick.
Yeah.
It sounds cute.
It burns bright, but only for a little while.
Okay. So why are you getting married to her?
Okay, well, this is a little complicated to explain, but that marriage did start out as a joke. But it was we both agreed to it.
Okay.
And it was only to make Kirk mad. And that's a bad reason to get married, for the record. I might die. Kirk or Sooty might kill me.
So.
It's a terrible decision. But I don't.
So Dahlia
if you-
got married for a promotion and a last name, and you're getting married. You didn't get married, but you're getting married.
And my dead husband, we agreed to get married.
Both agreed.
We both
I
agreed.
didn't tell her.
We both agreed to get married.
Okay, so I fail to see the problem. Cause, and then Bon Bon
There wasn't
and
okay.
Miss
There
Marie,
wasn't okay. There
it
wasn't.
started as a joke.
Okay, but there wasn't
and
a
then
moment.
They got married, or they're gonna. Sorry, they got engaged.
No, there wasn't a moment though, Rosamond, where we said, maybe we shouldn't do this.
The only reason that
And there wasn't anybody that told us, don't do this.
But what if a bunch of people knew?
A bunch of people did know.
No, if they know, if they didn't know, but then they got to know,
They did know. A bunch of people didn't know,
Sorry,
and then they
him.
did. A bunch of people did know, Paul.
Okay.
A bunch of people knew me.
Okay, then how come people are having problems with me?
Because there's something wrong with the marriage.
What? But you just said you got married for an entirely different reason, and he's
Yes.
getting married. He was based on a joke.
Yes. But that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm a clown also.
That makes sense for me. I'm an emotionless robot. You said so.
And I'm a clown.
I thought you
So it
built
makes sense that I'd
robots.
get married for a joke. But you're better than us, Rosabelle.
You are. And you deserve to love somebody and to be loved in return.
But I do. I love lots of people.
To love
I
somebody
love in return.
completely. That will
The last
prioritize. That will
person that I
prioritize
loved
you
a
completely.
whole bunch. Everyone that I loved a whole bunch is gone.
I know, Rosabelle.
Wyland is gone, and Jeffy is gone, and Mr. Simone is gone. Not in the same way, but he's gone.
I think Nick will be back.
Who can say? He could be dead out there.
But we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and for how long?
As long as we can be.
Mm-hmm. Forever.
Mm-hmm. Also, you have Kenny now.
I'm not going
Kenny
anywhere.
hates me.
Kenny does not
and
hate
he's
you.
gonna die.
Kenny does not hate you.
Yes, he does.
No.
And he's gonna die.
Kenny-
He got adopted, and now he has the Fey family curse on him.
Kenny is not going to die, and he does not hate you. Roosevelt, you were the first person he told he loved in the city.
Wait, people tell me they love me all the
No,
time.
he doesn't say that.
Yeah, but he said it after he just met me. How am I supposed to take stock in that?
Because you're his family.
And he choked on it. He also said he doesn't recognize me as family.
What? When?
I don't know then. And I don't know how, but he's trying to trick me.
What?
How he said I'm gonna buy you or whatever a house, you and Edgar a house, a place where you both deserve.
He doesn't.
I mean, I don't know how, but that sounds like a trick.
He did that because of me. He did that because I was having a panic attack. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. He freaked out. Rosabelle, you don't know this because I think you weren't around, but I am very particular with who has keys to wherever I'm living. Because I'm extremely paranoid. Because I've been taken and tortured. And I need to trust people completely who I'm living with. And when I heard that Edgar was going to get keys to the house, I had a panic attack. Jeffy had given Echo keys to the house without telling me before.
Echo the crazy lady that's
Yes.
Wade's friend.
Yes.
Yeah, but she was crazy.
Yes. Jeffy gave her keys before. And didn't tell me.
Well, no one has keys to the place.
And
although to be fair,
hold on. And I freaked out. And I said that he needed. I asked him to take her keys away. And he didn't want to. So I almost moved out of the house. I think that's why he got an apartment. I didn't trust Echo. I don't trust Edgar. I do not want him to have keys to Jeffy's house, to our house. Echo had vandalized. She trashed the place once. I don't trust Edgar. Isabel. I don't trust him. I trust Kenny. I trust Bonbon.
I don't know, Kenny.
I know you don't. But he's good.
We'll see.
I promise. He knows about Jeffy. He knows about Wyland.
And that's another one.
He made me this.
Did you know Jeffy got married for 10 minutes
Yes. He made...
to Cantor?
Look at this.
It's really pretty.
Do you see what's in it?
Yeah, I saw. The 3, yeah.
That was before. I don't trust Edgar as well. That's why I don't approve of the marriage. At the very least, if not for love, you should be marrying somebody you trust.
I trust him.
You should be marrying somebody your family trusts. And that's why I fucking hated Echo. I still fucking hate Echo.
I just wish Nick was here.
I also wish Nick was here.
I don't know Nick.
Oh. I wish Nick was here. I wish Michael was here.
I called him Mr. Emone. I said he'd allow it.
I think you made some good points tonight, Rosabelle.
Yes.
And I think we're both gonna take maybe a bit of a step back and let you make your own decision. But I really, really hope you will think about it and make the right decision. Sorry, I had a little burp come up there.
Mm-hmm.
And we told you what we think the right decision is. And I think it's not marrying him. And I hope that you trust us enough to see that.
I mean, it goes both ways, right?
Hmm?
So, like, if I do marry him, you guys
I'll be
will
there.
fine, and you'll be there.
I will always stand by your side, Rosabelle.
Mm-hmm.
But I may be sad. I may be maybe even a little mad, a little angry. I can't promise you I won't be, but I'll be there. Always.
Yep, same.
Well, you promise you'll let me know if you're mad at me. You're not
Yep.
gonna set out a hit for me. You
I
promise,
I promise.
And
I
not
will
the kind
never
of lie
set
where
out
I
a hit
said
for
people
you.
can lie and they do it
No.
for whatever reason.
No. Right now, I am being 1000% honest with you, Rosabelle, and I hope you know that I would never, neither of us would ever do anything to hurt you. We love you too much.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna call Mr. Maverick then and tell him he's a dipshit.
That sounds like a
That
great
sounds
idea.
great.
Yeah.
Don't tell him where you are.
No.
Don't tell anybody else where you are. Okay?
Isn't this a nice castle?
It's a
is a
great,
nice
great
castle. It's a
castle, and you
very
should
nice castle.
continue calling it a castle.
Whose castle is it?
It's, yep, great, great, great castle with a great view of the sea, I'm sure.
You got to be careful. One time I saw a house like this and I went around and looked through the other windows and then I accidentally looked through a bedroom window and Nancy Drew was just getting out of
You're a
bed and she
peeping
was
Tom.
I'm not a peeping Tom.
That's what
We
all the
can't
clowns
go-
call you.
We can't go around just saying that. Nope.
That's what they called you. They
I
said
know
it.
they call me that, but it's a joke and it's because of a misunderstanding. I'm not actually a peeping Tom. It was a misunderstanding, but it did look very
Roosevelt,
bad.
you can run in here if there's an issue, right?
I'm
Wait.
here.
Yeah.
Do you have keys to this place, Roosevelt?
Yeah, but you're not supposed to go in.
Okay, good.
Is this Nick Simone's place?
We should go, Bonbon.
This is Nick Simone's place, isn't it?
We should
I should
go.
leave. I should get out of here. That's very scary. I love you, Rosabelle.
Love you, Rosabelle.
You know, I was told that you're scarier than Nick Simone.
Who told you that?
Edgar.
Now, does that sound like the truth? You know me better than Edgar does.
I don't think you're scary, but I don't know what other people is. He just said of all the people, but I also said I don't think Mr. Nick is scary at all either. Some people
I'd think
are scared
about
of the
that.
silliest things.
Maybe Edgar's trying to turn you against me. Who knows?
I don't think so. He said he liked you. You're just scary.
Does Edgar think I'm scary?
I don't know. I haven't asked. Should I ask?
I don't know. A lot of people think I'm scary.
Why?
Don't know.
I think it's because she's got a can-do attitude and she won't take no shit.
Yeah, probably.
Who would take shit? That sounds disgusting.
Doesn't it?
Yep.
I bet Edgar takes shit.
Yep.
Totally.
Right, bye,
Edgar
guys.
totally
Bye.
takes shit. Goodbye, Rosabelle. Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Well, I really don't know how that went. I'm very
I am
confused.
so confused. I'm so confused. And I think we might skip plan B and go straight to C.
Which one, C?
Stabbing him in the neck.
Okay. Wow. Well, I did already give his name to the police, so...
Yeah. All right. So plan C is I set up a business meeting with somebody. He loves business meetings. He will never turn down a business meeting. We also didn't park
Okay.
here. We parked somewhere else.
We parked all the way
We
over
parked
here.
all the way over here.
On the...
Yeah.
Down the hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Confusing. How
do
come
we-
there's a road there that's not on the GPS?
I don't know.
It's on the GPS. We're stupid.
You'll be.
What? Wait. Nope.
That
Oh, there it
worked.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Business meeting.
yeah. This man talks forever.
Yeah, that I can understand.
So somebody dresses up in a suit, investor, interested in his business.
Wait.
Mhm.
Stop the car. I think I might be looking to invest soon.
Oh my God.
Sounds like a job for Bobby Beldrum. Maybe don't use my actual name though.
Maybe not your actual name.
Maybe not my actual name, but I mean, then I can put the mask on right before I stab him, and then he'll know. Ta-da!
I think it might be perfect.
I think that could be really
I think
great.
it might be perfect. I think it might be perfect.
Yeah. I like this. You know, Dahlia, we make quite the pair.
I'm sorry, I'm a widow.
Not like that. I wasn't hitting on you. I just mean in like a duo sort of sense.
Yeah. Who would have
Not in
thought?
like a... Huh?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Do you think I was hitting on you right there?
No, I was making a joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Tim, you're really funny.
I just throw that out there sometimes.
It's good. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Real clown shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I do want to figure out, you know, who sent that hit out
The
on
Kirk thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a problem.
I'm gonna.
Where do you
I'm
need
really.
to go,
you
by
know,
the way?
The apartments would be fine. I'm really sick of having to be mad at Kirk, but every time I wake up, he gives me a new reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's really exhausting. I would love to just be able to just be chill with the guy, but holy shit.
Just never is happening.
Just never. He's always, there's always something.
That's me and, sorry, I just got, it's very late for me, and I have, my DPS turns off after a certain hour.
You're fine.
So that's me and this Merrick, Echo Gray, Wade Wilson group.
Okay.
They just continually, they don't touch me, but just everybody around me. They just continually piss off, so that includes Rosabelle.
Yeah, okay.
And it's all because of Jeffy. Like, they just, now that Jeffy's dead, they just go after all of his friends. So it's crazy. And they're all pure civilians, so they can't do anything.
What about you?
Hmm.
I assume you're not a, what did you say, pure civilian?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, because I'm just a not practicing physician.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Wink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
You have a great night.
Yep, you too. I'll be around
Call me
tomorrow.
if you need anything.
Yep.
Yeah. I won't actually, but
Okay.
I'll be around the day after.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Yep, take care.
Good to see you, Dahlia.
Yep, you too.
Hello?
Hi, sorry.
You all right? You doing okay?
I think it should be okay.
Okay.
And I don't think you have to do anything.
That's boring.
I know it's boring. I'm sorry. But
Well,
I
let me
think...
pitch my idea.
Okay, go ahead and pitch your idea. I might use your idea.
Can you give me a camera?
What kind?
One of those, like, PD cameras.
PD camera? Maybe. I have to make a phone call. Or two.
What kind of car does he drive?
I can go... Okay. Continue with your idea.
Yeah.
No, continue with your idea.
What I'm asking is if I could just get some pictures of him, potentially with something incriminating, or with people who would be damning, something like that. Hold it over his head, tell him to back out of the wedding, or we put it public.
Oh, I think just put it public at this point. I don't give a fuck about this man.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just not in a position to do it.
Then set him up.
So we can't make an entrapment. Is the thing. So we floated this idea. We went through this idea. You absolutely have to make sure you can't set him up. It has to be a natural occurrence.
I mean, he naturally does
Absolutely
illegal
dumb
every
shit.
day.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm just saying I'm more than happy to follow him around for like 2 days to catch him in some dumb shit.
Yeah,
He would
okay.
never fucking suspect a thing.
Yep. Okay. I also think that you're somebody.
I'm too disconnected from
Yes.
anything to have it be.
Yes.
If he bumped into me, he wouldn't assume a damn thing.
Okay. I can go figure out what kind of car he drives. So fast.
Where does he live?
He has keys to a bazillion and a half places. And my God, I might be a terrible person.
What makes you say that?
No, it's probably fine. I think it's fine. It's probably fine.
Let's hear about it. Why do you think you're a terrible person?
Well, just say your initial plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say that did go into effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's because
So
but it's because I gave my okay.
So you don't want me to do it?
No, like it might already be happening.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm still like from the sounds of it, this guy's an absolute fucking sleaze bag.
Yes, he is. And I just can't describe Rosabelle. Also, where are you?
Currently driving down San Vitas Boulevard.
Okay, I need to make
courthouse.
Okay, I'm going to the courthouse. I need to make one other phone call.
Okay.
Because I apparently missed some phone calls while I was,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're here.
Okay. I have to hang up now.
Yeah.
Hello. Felony trespassing. Oh, it doesn't show. So you're a tough guy. Gangsta's Paradise. Benji. Aria. Bash's talent agency. Where is this? You'll... Bug Stars Pest Control. Thought that
Be
was...
in my head for a second.
You alright?
Yeah, I know.
AK events. Oh, is this what people were voted off? Coffee and cones. Where did he get felony trespassing from?
It's a good question.
Oh my god, Norman.
They spent 95% of the case talking about charges that they pled guilty to.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, that case was crazy.
Oh, hey, what's going on? How you doing?
You know, not working at the hospital. And then hearing about how terrible the hospital is. And then going, man, that sucks.
Did you quit or were you let go? Or...
Oh, I quit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I quit a while ago. Good
Yeah, that's right. I
standing.
saw you at Burger Shot the other day.
Yeah, no, I quit a while ago. Good standing. Quit before
Okay.
Jeffy died. Yeah, then he died 2 days later. And yeah.
Quite the stretch. Shit.
Yep. So yeah, no, I work at Nexus Pharmaceuticals. So I still provide the hospital with all the prescription medication that they need. So.
Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me. I have to take my my meds.
Yep.
That's
So.
key. You work in the public sector, realize it sucks, then work private, and then have contracts with the public sector that just give you more money. The cycle of life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, it's Yep. You good?
Oh yeah. No, I love this thing. I got a prescription for Adderall.
Yeah. Heard a lot of people are getting that recently.
I had it before everybody else. 'Cause-
Yeah.
And Cantor prescribed me because of my ability to focus issues sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great. I don't love the come down though. Have you guys figured anything else out? Like solve that yet?
No. I need to do more. That's one that requires an outside lab to I can do most of the medications. That one requires some outside resources. So a little bit harder to test. I'm working on it, but requires more time for testing. Work on it though. So.
Yeah, because when it works, it's fucking great. But then
Mhm.
then I have to deal with the whole people ask, "Oh my God, are you okay?" Every
Yeah.
time I
Yep.
Sometimes it feels like I have to pass out afterwards, right?
Yep, that does happen. The come down is not ideal. So, yep. It does happen. So, yeah, I'll look into that. So, but yeah, no, I left on good standing and everything. Then got a felony, so that was great.
The hell did you do?
Oh yeah, wait till you see
I
it.
remember this
Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. It's a great
I
felony.
love this one.
It's a great one, and I was super happy with Stout for it.
Unregistered equipment. What the fuck did you have?
A government radio, Norman.
How did you? What led up to it? How was the radio discovered?
I illegally parked across the street.
Oh, did you get bloomed?
I got bloomed.
Oh god.
It was Jeffy's car. I didn't even know it was in the trunk. I hadn't touched anything in the trunk. Because I was waiting for PD to inventory it. I just needed to use the car.
That's wild.
Yeah. You know, forgive me for being a doctor for almost 3 years. And then forgetting I have government radios just fucking everywhere.
I mean, hey, you're lucky they didn't try to spin it into a raid.
I mean, I don't have anything.
No, I know, but like as far as the inconvenience and everything, but
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, they would have just found more government radios, Norman. Like, I went to my Alta Street apartment the other day, found out I had another one there. Turned it in. Because I haven't stayed there forever. But, yeah.
there was a point in time where technically I had to clean out my apartment because I was stockpiling broken guns.
Ah, okay.
Because I occasionally like to go hunting like once every like 3 months.
Sure.
So I'd buy all this shit and throw it in my apartment, and then just would never get rid of it. Because you know I'm a little bit of a pack rat. So I could have technically at one point in my life gotten stockpiling for having like 4 broken hunting rifles and 2 broken legal guns.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go talk to these people, but I just wanted to catch up, say hello. Also, that
Yep,
case was
hey.
wild, and Gatsby was great.
If you want.
So.
Yeah, so doesn't have keys to a lot of places, but the places he does have access to, he has access to the cars of Seaside, so it's going to make things more difficult.
Take it he's waking up at the big Seaside Tower then.
Yes, most likely.
Gotcha.
So he normally will wake up probably there. I don't know where else he would normally frequent. We should not talk about this here. And I didn't make that phone call because I got caught up in being like, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Maybe he's not awake anymore.
we just need to talk to?
Tanner.
I just saw him on Twitter.
Oh, maybe he's dead.
Probably going to bed soonish.
You?
Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy.
Okay. Well. Yeah, oh, there he is. Hello.
What's up?
Can you possibly get a PD camera? Or do you know anywhere else where you could get one?
A PD camera?
Well, not like a PD, but you know the nice cameras.
Oh, like the one Irish was using?
Does Irish have one?
Like, I thought so. Or like one, like, you're not talking about a
Not
recorder,
the,
right?
Not the recorder, no. Like the flashy camera.
Oh, I have no idea. Sorry.
Okay.
I could ask Charlotte.
That might work.
Okay. I mean, I'll text her.
Okay. Great.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'm done with this man.
Sounds like it.
Imagine if you are, that most people are as well. But then again, with all due respect, I don't think you have the most patience.
You don't think I have the most patience?
Nope.
I just spent an hour in a conversation talking in a circle.
But that was with people you cared about.
Oh, sure. The people I care about, I have a lot of patience. But the people I don't care about, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, see.
But for people that I have a vested interest in, I do have a lot of patience, and I've spent a god-awful amount of time talking to this man. He has said that he wants to curl up like a cat and sleep outside my door.
Edgar?
Yes.
That makes me uncomfortable.
He said he wanted me to be his mentor.
What would you be teaching him?
I don't know. How to be better at everything. Because I make people cry on purpose.
Does he do it by accident?
Yes.
Okay.
And he doesn't realize he's doing it. He can also make people cry on purpose, but it's not the same.
Apparently there's a wedding.
Yeah, Tommy Malarkey and Ellie Fitch get married. So, yeah.
So, Clips Tower, Jaws in 1900Z or something like that.
Yeah, but he also can take out any seaside vehicles.
So it makes it difficult.
Yes.
I know what he looks like. All you do is see him.
Yep.
And then once I've saw him and I'm in, I just won't.
Just don't be seen.
Nah, I won't be seen. Even if I am seen, he won't fucking think shit is me.
Mhm. You do have a motorcycle, so.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be on the motorcycle.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm gonna take a local car.
Mm. Oh, he'll be so paranoid too. That even might just be worth it, even if you do get seen.
Give me his phone number.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it to you. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
628 105 9027.
Cause here's what I'll do. I'll fuck around and I'll call him from a payphone.
Mm-hmm.
And leave him something somewhere.
Oh my god. Tanner's getting one.
Hell yeah. I'll just leave him pictures of himself somewhere.
I like playing the long game.
Oh no, I want to have plenty of them before I do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could like, get him a microphone and spy on his conversations.
Oh.
And then just give him information of shit that he said to people. Make him think that he's got a mole. No one's safe. And he can't trust anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Then really make him paranoid. What's the likelihood he suspects you of being somebody to distrust?
Oh, I think fairly high at this point.
Hmm.
But I think he's got it coming from so many angles. He's got it coming from me. He's got it coming from Bonbon. He's got it coming from Bunny. I wish the doctors were... I wish the hospital was what I left it as.
They don't care as much.
No, they're supportive of her marriage.
Mm.
Which just disappoints me.
I think we should meet Roosevelt at some point, right, Desi?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we talk about her a lot. We should probably meet her.
Yeah. Today was just not a good day to do it.
That's understandable.
She, yeah.
Does she have anybody in her life that she talks to that's not trying to manipulate her into doing something?
I mean, I'm not trying to manipulate her into doing something.
Other than you.
Bonbon.
Mm.
It's me and Bonbon.
Gotcha. Obviously, that's not enough to overcome this Edgar problem.
No, we tried for over an hour.
Wedding is bumping.
Let me see. Holy shit. You know what? Good for them.
Yeah, good for them.
That is a lot of people.
Way too many people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But, yeah. Both Bonbon and I said we do not agree with this marriage.
And she said?
I don't know, she talked in a bunch of circles and said that she's still doing it.
What's her justification?
She doesn't understand why she shouldn't. If she trusts him. It shouldn't matter what she feels. But she trusts everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What about the people other than her that she trusts? What about the people that
Yep.
her father trusted?
Yep. Oh no, she thinks her father would be happy with this.
Would he?
Oh no. She also thinks that Mr. Simone would be happy with this. I think if Mr. Simone knew about this, Edgar would no longer be an issue.
Where's Mr. Simone?
I wish I knew.
Hmm.
And the other Mr. Simone is on a trip. The other Mr. Simone doesn't know Rosabelle as well. She told me today she called him Mr. Emone. And I just about lost it. But apparently he said he'd allow it. And so now I think I'm gonna call him that whenever he's back. And I might change his name on my phone.
So, did she know her father? Is she lying to herself? Because if you're saying that he wouldn't support it, and he was your brother.
Mm-hmm. She also was very convinced that Bon Bon hated her and was lying to her. Oh, right. Yeah, because somebody put out a hit on her and Kirk Jerkins hit her upside the head and said, condolences from Bon Bon or some shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that messed her up.
She seems like the most gullible human on the fucking planet.
Yeah. She's the kind of person that's like, you'd say gullible's written on the ceiling. She looks up and she goes, oh no, it's not. I'll put it there.
Damn. I'm assuming we're invited to the wedding.
If it gets to that point, yeah.
Alright.
If it gets to that point, I have to play the role of supportive aunt. Because
wear white.
Yeah. I cannot ruin. I said I'd be angry. I said I wouldn't be happy. But if it gets to the point where the wedding actually happens, and she wants me and Bon Bon to walk her down the aisle.
Oof. Well,
I can't not do it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Oh yeah, she's also convinced her other uncle is going to die now because he has the Fey family curse.
Kenny?
Yep.
All
And
right.
so she blames me for that one.
Well, it is your last name.
Yeah, it's not his last name.
Well, it's yours, the Fey family, and he's your brother.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I know. My other brothers aren't dead.
Oh.
I mean, they are. Like, one is, but my other brothers aren't dead. They're just... shit. I have a lot of brothers.
I could just shoot him at the wedding in front of everybody. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's been done.
Okay.
I don't know where my brother lives.
Okay. That's something.
So dramatic.
I'm here for it.
I'm happy for them. Okay, I need to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if you end up getting that camera from Tanner, I'll get it from you tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you around tomorrow?
Yes. Yes.
You sounded so confident. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was supposed to not be around today, and then I was around today, and then the thing that was today was supposed to be tomorrow, and now it's not tomorrow, and now it's the next day. But now I'm supposed to be around both tomorrow and the next day, so
Hell yeah.
Well, where does your brother live?
I found out where he lives.
Where does he live?
Kimbo Hill.
Okay.
I don't know where the fuck that was.
It's right above Picture Perfect.
Wait.
What?
Was she the one that yelled she doesn't know where her brother lives?
Yes.
Wait, who was her brother?
I have no idea.
Malarkey.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
All right. I'll give you a shout tomorrow.
Okay.
If you get up with that camera.
Mm.
All right. I'll see you then.
Right.
I'm gonna head out. You coming with, Dazzy?
Yeah, I'll see you, Dahlia.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, hello.
Hello. So, Kenny Ramirez.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, what about Manny Ramirez?
Well, yeah, he goes by Kenny.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Have you only communicated through docket postings, or have you actually talked to him?
I've only communicated via email doctor posting.
Okay, great. So, you around? You available?
I can be. Is this super important?
Okay, the very too long didn't read. You ready?
Okay.
Okay, so, Kenny is, my adoptive brother, younger.
Okay.
And I am pretty fucking upset that he could not get a plea deal. No fault of you. So, and I know he has gone through, he feels incredibly bad about what he has done, which is, you know, surprising for this fucking state, right? And the fact that Wade Wilson got a fucking plea deal for Jeffy, and, yeah, and that pretty much everybody involved in, Holden's actual death got a plea deal. Except for, Leo, right?
That's... I can't comment on that, but
Yes.
you know, that's not 100% certain that he's not getting one. Yeah.
Yes. So, if that's the case, that's buckshit wild, right?
Yeah.
Like absolutely fucking wild. That he wants to plead guilty to everything except for exhumation of human remains. Because that charge is wrong.
Right.
So I'm just calling to make sure that, I just wanted to give you more context for that. And that he just, yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. I'm having Sebastian pick it up with me. We're just gonna take the full case to the docket. They, even though like me and Sebastian weren't gonna take it, just because me and Sebastian have a lot on our plates, they do need a lawyer, and nobody else is willing to do it. And so usually me and Sebastian are the ones that pick up the ones nobody else will.
Yeah. So I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure that, and if it's not as, sorry, I'm a little tired. Dottie, like basically Kenny was an accomplice for a lot of it. It's the same charge, but it actually doesn't even fucking matter. They should just both plead guilty to everything except the exhumation of human remains, because it doesn't count. If Sebastian's around, I can also talk to him if you're gonna pick up the case. But this has been driving me absolutely insane for the past like week.
That they aren't gonna get a plea deal.
Well, not that they even aren't gonna get a plea deal, like, but he tried to talk to the, just like the arresting officer initially. And she, wouldn't talk to him obviously because it was going to the docket, right? So conflict of interest there. But like he wants to get past this, he wants to move on with it, and because he actually is remorseful, which again is something that is so rare in this state. And that's what's bothering me.
Yeah, I don't understand why the cops won't give him a plea deal. I didn't even read the docket post of what the cops said. Yet I haven't opened it, but I do know that I got to know. So I know that they're not offering him one, but I don't understand why.
Yeah. So I might also call Sebastian if you guys are picking it up. I don't know if he's busy, but
yeah, we're just both at a reception for a wedding.
Okay, if you're at the reception for the wedding, I'm not gonna bother you. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that yeah, this is yep. This is one I'm invested in. So hello.
Right. Hello. Well,
hello.
If you invested in it, I'm assuming you're gonna show up to court. So
yes, I will show up to court, and he doesn't want anybody else to come up to show up to court, and he doesn't like to be called Manny, and he likes to be called Kenny.
To be called Kenny. Okay,
yes.
I'll remember that.
Yes. So, yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Mhm.
I'll talk to Smash about it. He's right next to me, so I'll just give him a TLDR.
Yep. Okay. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
Yep, bye.
Hello, Sauce. Dude. So. So, for the idea that I almost said Jaffe, that Corey had, she told Bon Bon it, right? And Bon Bon went, you know what? I might do a business deal, and takes off his fucking mask. And I went, this is too perfect. I can't not do this. Like, this is too perfect. Dude, I fucking love Bonbon, man. Oh my God, Shay. Where's Tanner?
What's up, dude?
Hey, where are you at?
I'm at the tuner shop.
Okay.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Groundskeeping.
Okay.
What are you doing?
In the rain.
Yeah, works out.
Okay. I mean, I guess it saves you watering. I just got done talking in absolute circles.
Hey guys. Let me call you right back. I'm talking to the mechanics.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Bye.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think he's just a city landscaper. Bow now, bow now, now, now. Bow now, down now, down now, now, now.
For this or
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh my god.
I love how Tanner says,
Sorry
"Oh my
you got
God."
shot at. That's awful.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, congratulations. Glad you're all right. Thank you. All right. Talk soon. Love you too. Bye. Hey, how's it going? Ma'am?
I'll do 3 across. Just a little bit
I was just saying. Oh, Dahlia?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen you without the mask. Like,
Oh.
legitimately.
Wait, what?
Or you look different somehow. Maybe it's the lighting in here. I did not recognize you.
I pulled my.
Hi, it's gonna come out to 1980 before tax. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll send it over to you now.
Thank you.
I pulled my hair to the side.
That's probably what it is. And I think it's the lighting too. I didn't recognize you. You just got done talking in circles?
Roosevelt.
Oh god. What happened?
Yeah, the wedding's going forward still.
Why?
Because She doesn't understand that if she trusts Edgar, and if she loves Edgar, that why isn't that enough for marriage? Because I have gotten married for a promotion. Jeffy got married for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Bonbon got married for a joke and to piss somebody off.
I think I did his marriage, actually, maybe.
Yeah, so, you know. She's like, all of you got married for all of these reasons.
Alright, that's for the cosmetics.
Gotcha. Thank you, dude.
Why can't I get married for this reason?
Oh my god.
And I said, okay, but these reasons make sense for the kind of people that we are.
Mm-hmm.
I would get married for a promotion. At the time.
Right.
I was very adamant about my job. Also, my reasoning was incredibly flawed.
Yeah.
I thought it would show that I cared so much about my patients that I would marry one.
Wait, who'd you marry?
Policeman.
I don't think I know them.
They're dead.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, so she just kept talking in circles and circles, and we even said, you know, I was with Bonbon, and Bonbon and I said, I don't approve of this marriage. I said, I don't approve of this marriage.
And she so just was about it?
Yeah. I also wanted people to stop bugging me to date them.
Oh, when you got married?
Yes, so I just figured if I said that I was married, they would stop.
Did it stop?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep. Yeah, I kept getting asked out by the Vagos at the time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was bad. And then they said they were gonna kidnap me to take me on a date in the barrio. And I didn't know how to say no at the time. I was very different. Actually, I was a little more like Rosabelle. I would say yes to just about everything. Cross whipped me into shape.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You're all set.
Thank you so much. Well, thank God for Cross.
Yeah. I wish it was still
What'd you
around.
come here in? What'd you drive here in?
My renter's outside.
Oh, okay. Thank you again, guys. You too. I'm gonna scream.
Why?
So many fucking phone calls.
What?
Hey, Lily. I was just doing some groundskeeping. Got my truck painted. Hanging out with Dahlia. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's a good friend. Yeah.
Not even gonna correct
I
him.
bet. No worries. I don't have a four-seater, do you?
You know, you can. I am suddenly feeling rather tired.
Wait, are you sure, Dahlia?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean just suddenly?
Well, I mean rather sudden. Like I just got hit with super sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. You wanna drop me a
Okay, yeah.
mariner?
All right.
Just right back.
Let me just call you right back, Lily. But yeah, I'm down to hang out. Okay.
I mean, like, I
Okay.
looked at the time
Bye.
and I realized it is later than I thought it was.
Wait, where'd you park it?
It's right over there. It's right behind me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry about Rosabelle. We will be able to get the flashlight or the flashlight, the camera.
Yeah, we're gonna make this man very paranoid, I think.
Oh, that's why you want it. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Hey, who's we?
Corey wants to stalk him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's bored. So I said, fuck
Gotcha.
it, why not?
Sure.
Yep.
All right.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Have a good
night.
Sleepy. Sleep, sleep, sleep. If the stream was in the summer, could be. Oh yeah. So sleepy. I don't want this one. Oh yeah, the sun would be out if it's, yeah. The sun would absolutely be out. But it's not summer. So now you guys will know, right? You guys will know what I mean by, like, it is dark all the fucking time. It is 5 a.m. actually. I do still want to get back to, ta-da-da. I didn't mean to take this road. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Zoo, yes. Dude, my brain just completely went. Everyone else is gaining an hour? Hell yeah. See, I also feel like Kenny would have been good in that conversation. Because I feel like Kenny eventually would have just had enough, right? God damn it. Alright, I need to still work on this bunker some. Didn't get around to it today. We'll get there. Okay, you guys. As always, please please, please. Have a good day. Have a good night. And take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys.